What does vitiligo mean?
It's where your skin has like some has melanin and some doesn't. So you'll have black and, well, not black, but darker and white patches.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Right, short intro today. I've waited long enough to play this game. Hello, Amy, and a very big hello to CG.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. There must be a delay. Is CG still there? Maybe not.
I think so.
We've got CG joining us today, everyone.
Yep.
Oh, there he is. And BC will be here soon, and then Neon will be in after his Thursday evening dinner that he goes to. All right, I need to go to the intro screen. There's been a little... in true MMO style, there has been some server issues with the start of this game. Namely, the private server that I bought so I wouldn't have any issues with servers at the start of the game. So... There we go. We're over here. So we're going to be playing on a regular server that Amy and CG are already on. If anyone else is looking to join, we're on the Aramanli barking, because Hank likes to go barking at things. Now, if you are wanting to play Dune, and on the Discord you can see I've put up what the Twitch drops are. So there's some Twitch drops to go with the game, and it's some building block pieces. You just have to be tuned into my Twitch or anyone else's Twitch who's playing Dune to receive the drops. You don't get them instantly. I think up to 2 hours is the longest one. So make sure you're watching on Twitch to get those drops. Hello, Centaur. That music was really loud then. Yeah, so BC's just busy doing finishing up some work and other stuff. He'll probably have dinner and stuff. And then Neon will join us as well. We'll get a crew. I don't know how Centaur's doing. If Centaur, they've put it on GeForce Now or not, mate. I don't know if they have. But I tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to move my camera over here. Move. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Except Ham puts himself in the corner. I'm going to move myself in the corner. Then we're going to join the game. Johnny says, "There's my
prisoner."
Our choices matter in this game, by the way. Our starting choices for our character selection. Have you both gone Harkonnen? I mean, Atreides?
Show yourself, child.
It hasn't asked
What do
me
you
yet.
Okay, it hasn't asked you.
It doesn't ask you for a family, right?
Eventually it will, I think. There'll be a time where you have to choose your faction, but we're all going Atreides. Because this game, there is political stuff in this game, so I will be aligning with House Atreides. Okay, I should have an import, yeah? Import my saved character. Yeah, look at the awesome. So I don't have to make my character again because I made him in the beta. Did you just import yours? How good's the hair on this dude? Now that is some curly locks. So that's our dude. We're going to go next. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Previous. Import. Yes. Okay. Good. I think we're done, yeah? Yeah. Finish character. Enter character name. Hamlard. Because that's apparently what I'm going with lately. Clan
Oh
Lard.
my god.
No, I'm not. Let's see if we can get VanHam. I don't know if we're going to be able to, but we'll see.
So I am locked on the character screen. I hit to enter game.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing's
It does
happening.
have issues.
Don't know yet. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. Now, I played unlocked in the beta because, like, I've played plenty of these games before, but I'm thinking maybe I'll go with locked for recommended just to get the full experience of this game. Johnny says, you want to see some curly locks? I should let you see my baby pictures. I had platinum blonde hair when I was a kid. Did you believe that or not? I can show you some pictures too. Except this character... Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't, This is just what we look like, yeah? You do what you look like first, and then you pick your... Yeah. So, yeah. All good. Yeah, okay, yes. So did you, Johnny? Yeah, platinum blonde. Until the age of, like, 6 or 7, I think. And then it just went, like, mouse brown, and I was like, ugh, boring. Give me back my blonde hair. Yeah, so I went enter game, and it's just doing nothing now, CG. Is that what you're saying happened to you?
Yep. It's looks like the same thing. He's just sitting there and nothing's happening.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'd like to enter the game to play to the end.
And everything is grayed out. Enter game, back, and quit is all grayed out, so I can't do anything.
Same here. Centaur says, what are the differences between normal and ultimate packages? Centaur, I think that's a discussion for your doctor, mate. No, the ultimate package gives you just have a look on the Steam page. It will show you there's a little tick box list and shows you what you get in each one. The ultimate one came with beta access and 5 days early access, whereas the regular one starts on the 10th, not on regular. I can toggle my attire.
Because this all, so I have to.
Oh, hello, Centaur.
Hi. Because it says pre-packaged Dune Awakening.
Yeah, so
Okay, I have to.
so the ultimate one is the early access one, mate.
And deluxe, probably.
Yeah, are you on the Steam page?
Yeah.
Scroll down and you'll see what each package, like you click it shows what packages give you what. There's like the little tick boxes. So regular edition will just be regular start date, then it'll have deluxe and it'll have the tick boxes what you get in that, then it'll have ultimate and it'll have the tick boxes in that. Yeah, I can't do anything here either. I can toggle my attire. I can rotate. I can hit the import button again.
Fuck it, I buy a game.
I'm just Alt F4ing. I'm not going to sit there and wait for that. I will get in. I will get in and I will play this game and I will enjoy it.
I'm in.
Yeah, Amy's in. Amy's enjoying it.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately there was G-Portal. G-Portal, I blame G-Portal. Again, we're blaming G-Portal. I'm blaming G-Portal. Dune Awakening. You know what? We play Hangar Simulator with Star Citizen. This one we're playing Loading Screen Simulator.
Sounds fun.
How's the game, Amy? Is it fun as we thought it might be?
It's going great.
Johnny says, welcome back, Amy.
Hey, Johnny.
We don't have a Dan yet because Dan was having his pre-work nap.
I think given this experience, Amy should also play Star Citizen just so she gets the full spectrum of
welcome back, BC.
waiting.
Hey, busy.
Hi, BC.
Hello.
I'm just going to do a quick check to see if the G-Portal servers might be up again too.
Amy,
But I doubt it.
they needed you yesterday. It was nothing but
Oh, yeah.
cat and mouse fighting.
Meow.
Or cat and dog
Oh,
sounding.
God.
Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
How funny was that, BC? Meow. BC and I be having adult discussions. You know how as BC and I do, Amy, and then in the background
Yeah,
you'd hear Neon go. Meow.
And don't worry, Amy, it was a game where the aluminium debate came up often.
Oh, my
so-
God.
But you know what we said? Oh no. Don't worry. Our G-Portal servers aren't up. Good job, G-Portal. No, actually, there was a thing that came out that said Funcom had figured out the problem with the G-Portal stuff. So I don't know if a fix is going to come in very soon, but whatever. We'll go with the official one.
All right.
We're
Do
going.
you want me to just do a Nitrado server since apparently even the public servers are beginning difficult?
Well, here's the problem with the Nitrado ones, mate. I don't know if there's going to be any slots left on them, is there? Let me have a look. Because the G-Portal ones are already filled out. So let me look on their G-Portal. And if you do, it'll have to be like a West Coast one if you can, just for pings.
Yeah, I had a LA one all queued up.
Oh, did you? I mean, give it a go. I guess if you can, if there's still availability on it.
I mean, it's letting me do it. I mean, I've got Dune Awakening server hosting, subscription, a certain amount, 26 slots, which I think is probably more than enough.
No, I went 10. We only need 10.
I can only go as low as 20.
Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. Just do 20.
And then...
So we've got some slots there if we've got members that want to join us.
Were you doing it for just like 30 days at a time? Because there's a 90-day
I was doing it for
version that's...
I was doing it for 30 days
cheaper.
at a time because I thought we would have moved out of the Haga Basin by then, but maybe we won't. Maybe.
It's not the end of the world.
It's one of these days where the lights keep turning off in this section, like for my green screen and stuff. The servers aren't working, and it's the one game I just wanted to kick back and just get into.
Or its payment system errors out on me, so give me a second.
So we could have a server up here shortly, team.
Hey.
No, it just didn't like me trying to pay with PayPal. Jackasses one.
Nitrado. G-Portal will let you pay with anything, but then they just won't give you the service that you require. Whereas Nitrado, you can't pay for anything. You can't pay for it, but they'll give you the service, but you can't pay for it.
Yeah, it's mad about something. It's fine.
Johnny says long hair to your shoulders. Oh, Johnny. And I bet you drove down. You drove down the motorway. Johnny says I'm not getting any younger. Let's play. If my eyes could glare anymore, Johnny, they'd be burning a hole in your soul. So I watched these two movies again last night, the latest ones. I watched the original movies when I was younger, but I wanted to watch the newer versions, and I watched them again yesterday afternoon and evening. Man, they're good. Recommend watching these movies, the latest ones that came out 2020, 2022 or 20 whatever, whenever they came out, like in the 20s, whatever. Watch them. You'll learn a lot about the lore as well, and the space witches that control everything. Dune Awakening, Dune the movies, Johnny. They're on Amazon Prime, but you do have to rent them. The ones that came out just recently, not the old school ones. I don't want to hear about the old school ones. Okay, while we wait for that music is super loud.
All right,
Where do you see the Twitch drops? Sorry, BC.
What's that, Amy?
I was just curious. Where do you see the Twitch drops?
Where do you see them?
Yeah, because I have your stream up and running. But...
Right. And when you get the stream up and running, a little drop-down box says you'll be earning Twitch drops, right? And then when you're in that page, when you're on your Twitch page...
Yeah, I don't see that.
Hang on.
Do I need to make a count?
Whoa, crikeys, hang on a sec. You will see up the top, you'll see notifications. Maybe it'll come under notifications, maybe it won't. There's
I
a
see
section...
one about new hype train emotes.
Yeah. Watch to earn drops. You don't have it in the top of the chat box thing there, and it has a little purple bar. Maybe just do a log out, go out of my stream, come back in, and then when you see the chat box, you'll see watch to earn drops. Like I'll bring it up.
Okay,
and show
yeah,
you
I see it now.
Yeah, and then you can click on it. You can view the details there. So Centaur, you got a package, did you?
I'm having trouble getting into the game. One moment.
Johnny, the first ones were crap, the new ones are great. Yeah, the new ones are good. I watched them again yesterday just to prep myself for today. If today ever happens. Oh, by the way, look at this. This is the bruise, Amy. So I had some blood tests done the other day, team. Have a go at that.
Ouch.
Yeah, I think she used some PVC piping to draw the blood out of my body.
Do you feel safe at home, Ham?
Is that a threat?
Absolute novice.
Yeah.
They don't ask you those questions when you go to the doctor.
Well, no, because the blood clinic, the blood clinic's next door to the doctor's where I go. So when I finished my foot appointment, I had to just go in there, get the bloods done as well. But it's a separate clinic. It's not part of the doctor's surgery. So you don't know if you're getting someone that's their first day on the job or it's someone that's a veteran at drawing blood. But either way, it's almost like I went into the plumber's, the plumber's, factory, and they just put a bit of pipe in my arm and went, "Yeah, that'll do it. Out you go, mate." And it was sore for a couple of days. The bruises only just come up. Like, I just woke up this morning and saw that when I was having a shower. It's a heck of a bruise, though, isn't it? For a needle.
That is a really bad bruise.
How you doing, BC? Do you need a hand or anything?
No, looks like the server's up. I named it BCVH, and then it's the normal
servers
credential to get in.
Private. Nitrado what?
West
what?
It should be Nitrado West Coast, I guess. I don't know.
There's a West 01, 09, 03, 100.
It's not telling me that.
So if we just see BC, I'm not getting anything BC related. You'll see it. We're in. In G Portal, I can see exactly what mine's called for G Portal. So for mine, it's called G Portal Harvest. Like, if you can see on my screen, mine's called that. But because G Portal aren't working, we don't have anything. Whereas your Nitrado ones have like Nitrado NA West 15. Maybe we just have to look through them, see which ones you are. Great, now I'm not getting anything load up. Hit refresh.
I'm frozen again.
You're definitely West Coast though, aren't you? Yeah, the servers aren't refreshing again now. Star Citizen, anyone? Man, day one MMOs, you've got to expect this. Not once have I...
so it's Nitrado NA West 10.
West 10, okay. And then it'll be the BC/VH, is that it?
It's just BCVH.
BCVH. It sounds like some kind of STD. What have you
Did you
got?
find it?
Oh, I've got BCVH.
I do not see that.
Gotta go see the doctor. Got BCVH again. Apparently you get it. Apparently you just get aluminium or aluminum poisoning.
There's a hot fix for my graphics driver now.
So
It started.
just to talk about Dune here quickly while we're about to log onto the server, so don't stress. The gameplay's coming. Just to talk about Dune for a second here, for those that don't know, there's a thing called the Great Houses, right, which make up the Empire, and then there's an emperor that rules over them all. But in the background, there's a faction of space witches. I forget what they're called. The
Bene Gesserit.
Yeah, the Bene Gesserit. Yeah, space witches. It's much better word, much better phrase. Anyway, they control all of it in the background. And they secretly work in the background, not letting anyone know their plans. And then they nod and they pretend like they're doing everything for the Empire and for the Emperor, but secretly they're working on their own designs, right? Now these space witches, they go and basically they see the new upcoming lords or dukes or whatever that are going to take over a certain house. And then they send their Bene Gesserits, whatever, their representatives, and they're quite often attractive younger women, and they send them there to get in good with them and guide them, and then they can use this voice, this projected voice, which controls people, right? So it's like it's almost using the Force to control them. And then so they can control the will of how they want things to happen. But they also sleep with the dukes or the upcoming dukes or the lords of that house and have the children for them, and they control that aspect. Now they can, when they have the females get the power that the space witches get. They get this power. And then
Sorry, I'm back.
here's the thing about the space witch babies. While they're inside the womb, they can force the space womb babies. They're in the womb. The fetus can see the future, and they talk to the mother while they're in the womb about everything that's happening in the future. It's quite nuts. It's absolutely nuts. But that's to give you a little bit of the rough lore on how the space witches work. And the Jesuit, whatever. So yeah. Now, West Coast 10 you said, didn't you?
Yes.
West Coast 10, Centaur.
I don't see it.
I'm not. I'm not seeing.
Okay.
I'm not seeing BCVH.
Yeah, there was a setting that I clicked and then I.
Yeah, Johnny, that's the Dune movies. That's and that's in the books as well, mate. That's how it works. So they basically control everything. That's
10,
it is.
West 10.
Yeah, it's not up yet, Centaur. So just chill for a second.
Platoon 5.
In the second movie, actually, of the latest movies, you do see a little bit of that talking between the fetus and the mum. Like they talk to each other about Paul Atreides and the brother. Anyway, it's quite crazy. But it's kind of cool as well. The Dune movies are free for you. Oh, nice, Johnny. There you go. So after the stream today or tomorrow, slap them on and you can catch up with a bit of lore because we're going to be playing over the weekend if we eventually get in.
What was the password? Same as always.
Yes.
Yeah, but don't blurt it out on stream. Is it up, is it?
Invalid password.
I don't see it. I still don't see the server.
I don't. Centaur, what do you? You can see BCVH, can you?
No, okay. I see Nerato NA West 10.
No, and then click on that, and then so that's the shard. Nitrato NA West 10 is the shard, and then there's the servers underneath that, but it's not up yet, so we're just waiting for BC.
Okay. I saw Platoon 5, but okay, probably that. Oh, we have plenty of server there.
Yeah, the G Portal ones still aren't up.
I see it now.
Hey, BC! Look at you kicking butt. I don't see it yet, but let me have a look. Dancers playing server Rocky. The boys BNF. Alrighto. I don't see ours though.
Within a consolation, I'm not seeing my own server.
Amy sees it. Amy, you've had it good today.
BCVH.
I know.
Nitrato NA West 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, maybe that was part of my
Oh
problem.
yeah, there we go.
East.
I see it.
Dumbass.
I see it. I see it. Have you got
There
it,
it
CG?
is.
Have you got it?
BCVH, yeah.
Have you got it, CG? Is CG still there? Hot dang,
Nothing.
BC. You're the best. Thanks, mate.
Approach.
I'm
prisoner.
running on very low.
Like, you're next in line to join. It's my server.
No, my video driver
Show
isn't
yourself, child.
exactly on the right.
You just have to dull
So I
down.
haven't-
You just have to dull it down a bit, mate. I mean, Neon's running a 1080 as well, 1080 Ti. So if that helps you, but I told Neon he's an idiot and he should be playing on his laptop. which has got like a 4070 or something in it. Hey, oh yeah, I can import still, sweet. Yes. So there's our character again. Oh no. Thank you, BC, for doing that.
No problem.
Old guy or young guy?
For the person that was probably least interested in the game, you've done it. You've done a service. Thank you. Dune Awakening features. Yeah, I'm going to go with lock start, even though I know how it works. Accept this character and start the game. All right, here we go. Choices. Oh no. Oh, good. We're in. Yeah, I don't know if CG's still there or if he's gone on mute.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm back. My apologies.
NA, we're on a Nitrado server now, mate. NA West 10. Same login, and then it's called BCVH. Same login that I gave you. Don't blurt it out on stream.
Roger that.
Okay, Reverend Mother. Here's the headspace witch herself. Reverend Mother, have they told you what I am?
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Geedy Prime is the Harkonnen, isn't it? That's Geedy. Yeah, that's Harkonnen is Geedy Prime. We don't want that. Chusuk. These are all the great houses, by the way. These are their planets, the great houses planets. Caladan is a House Atreides, so that's the one from the main one from the movies. Well, I'll probably go House Atreides. And Catane. I'm gonna go House Atreides. And what's this? Ix. The Ixian secret. Technologists. We're honorable.
A world of water. Home world of the Atreides. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
I actually hate all of these hairstyles.
Yeah, so do I. That's why I went with this curly fro.
I think they're all atrocious.
Mate, you'll have a hood on the most of the time, and like, you know, the Dune outfits, you won't even see your hair.
And then there's one with a stupid man bun.
You definitely love man buns. I've heard you say it before. I can't wait to grow a man bun.
Yeah, that's exactly what's come out of my mouth.
Didn't you miss us, Amy?
Yes.
The educated... Yeah. Okay, what do I want? Dialogue trait, bondsman, nobility, and a peon. I'm going to go with Nefamalia.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
I like that I'm on the eye thing, and it's all about like makeup and stuff instead of the actual eye color.
Oh.
So,
did you go Bene Gesserit and voice compel? Is that what you did, Amy? What's everyone's...
No, I did Mentat.
You meant Mentat, which is recon and straight. Oh, that was your... that's like Sentinel, yeah, okay. I'm going to be going Swordmaster again, because I really enjoyed
From
that.
the failed house of Ginaz, I
Dan?
assume. What a waste that whole affair was.
oh, I changed my eye color.
The test is almost complete.
It's in the head.
Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken the truth.
Face, age, head details.
Come here.
Oh, eye color.
Kneel.
Reading's hard.
Dancers love the curls.
Put your hand in the box.
No face tattoo.
Put your hand in the box, Dan.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you
No
will
profanity
die.
or offensive language.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue
So I can't
run
put Ham's
deeply.
bitch.
Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen...
Are we doing locked
Fremen
research
unseen.
or unlocked?
I started on
You
lock just to
will
get the
go
full
to
experience.
Arrakis as our agent.
Even though I
Unlocked?
I started
Or-
locked.
hang on, I'm watching a
You
cutscene.
have one
Sorry.
task.
I started locked.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Everything depends on this. Do you understand? Yes. I just realized. Oh no, we're okay.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
The music's so good. Don't forget, watch on Twitch to get those Twitch drops for the game if you're playing it. It's some building set. So. Thanks for ruining the moment, BC.
I was just making sure I was on the right Twitch.
Yeah, sure. Because my face didn't.
Could have been a VOD.
Could not have been live.
With picking this, where I was born, any of this stuff, does this stuff matter? Like,
Easy to
'cause I know
remember.
we're supposed to be part of some faction or something. and I don't know what to do.
0119988199725
Thanks, Johnny.
Where's the
Just don't pick
Jackass one?
Harkonnen.
Honorable
Just don't pick
people.
Harkonnen. I went House Atreides, but I think we pick our actual faction, proper faction thing later. Who we're
in the game.
who we're politically aligned with. Yeah.
Yeah. This is just
This is just your
Where were you
character.
born?
Yeah, where were you born? Like that sort of stuff. Where did you
Okay.
come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Are we looking at a particular skill set that we're trying to get? Because you went Mentat, right?
So just
Amy?
to make you aware of how the skill sets work, as you progress in the story, you can actually come to unlock all the skill
at
sets.
all of them. Yeah.
Oh,
So it's
really
whatever you
more
wanna
just
start
a-
with.
I have to suffer with what I'm starting with and then go from there.
Yeah, and as we progress through the story, we can unlock more, and then there's skill trees and that sort of stuff to work through as well.
Sword Master it is.
Yeah, I went Swordmaster. It's a good one. It's fun.
Cyber's gonna get me in trouble with one of the other employees.
Hang on, I'll delve into that shortly. I just want to get through this cutscene.
Just been off work. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream.
Johnny, I'll give you that answer shortly, mate.
I'll be back. Sayadina.
So I find a peon. God damn it. Okay.
You can tell her you wish to recant if you don't like what you chose.
Mentat reconstruct archers.
Dan's exactly right, Johnny. So, with the way they can take down ships in the lore, everything has a shield, right? But shields in the lore can be, if something keeps pursuing on it, it can slowly push through the shield and then blow it up. That's how it works. That's why the handheld rocket launchers can blow up ships. All right, how are we looking here in terms of?
Well, I thought we were just talking about railguns and Star Citizen.
Pretty good. Look at all these sad sacks who have just dead here. So cyber's going to get you in trouble with an employee at work, BC?
Sort of. I told her to rename something. That probably wasn't like the right call.
Oh.
And so
Uh-oh.
and she's now talking to him. He's the tech lead. And so
Alright, we've got a backpack. Hit B for the crafting menu. And make that scrap metal knife.
Ooh, a trooper.
Okay. Everything in this game, they've tried to be true to the law in the Dune universe, which is kind of cool. I think I'm full up here, so I can't get any more of that. I can't wait till we get into this. Feel that. It wants me to do a bandage first, okay. Craft a bandage then.
it really should recognize that you went through this tutorial part and just let you skip it.
They do.
Oh, they do? Oh, maybe because I deleted all my stuff.
I went through it once earlier today, and I've skipped all the things here.
BC.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about from the preview beta weekend thing.
Oh.
Oh, I know, yeah.
That's
Johnny,
what I was talking about.
Johnny says if you need a mediator, BC, I'm your person. I even have papers. I've gone the wrong way.
Only if you're on my side, Johnny. Only if you're on my side. Yeah, I don't need to see a cutscene. Have it. You didn't change it. All right. 1 sec. I'll be back.
No worries. So yeah, so Neon's running off his computer, and it's like I said to him, here's one with the 1080 in it, and he's got a laptop there that he bought, and I remember him saying he bought it a while ago to me, which has like I think it's like a 4070 and all the new hardware and systems in it and stuff. I said, why aren't you doing that? And he goes, yeah, I forgot about that thing. It's just been in the box the whole time for like a year. I said, mate, what are you doing? I said, fire it up and like get a HDMI cable or a DPI cable or whatever and plug a big monitor into it and use that. He goes, yeah, I should do that. Like, you're crazy, man. Crazy. So everyone's in, are they? CG, you're in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to get through the cutscenes.
Yeah, fair enough. And Centaur, you're in? Good.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Right.
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Right, so it wasn't him who shot us down. Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
You can tell this guy's been into the spice by his eyes. That's what it looks like when they've been exposed to spice for a long time. Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication.
Roger, Dodger.
Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Okay. Is oh yeah, we're running pretty good.
Stick to the shadows,
Sunstroke. Yeah, that's right. We get sunstroke otherwise.
To the unprepared.
So, yeah. So you get sunstroke in this, all the good stuff that comes with the Dune universe. Alright, I'm pretty good GPU and CPU wise. I got plenty of overhead running at a nice solid 20 frames at 2K res. Loving it. How's the game looking for you guys where you are? It's looking crisp. Is this, just let me know if the sound's too loud as well and I can turn down things a little bit.
It's nice.
On the stream, or are you talking about in your game?
My game.
Okay. Thanks, Centaur.
Yeah, my game's running great too.
Themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder. Be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Thanks, Johnny.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
We're in tutorial purgatory here at the moment. Okay, parry and hold to block.
Parry your opponents just as their strike will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Damn it.
It'll all be over soon.
Oh, you witch.
Eyes on enemy.
Okay. Just do some healing here. I think that's a room where the enemy just came out of, so we don't need to worry about that. I can't wait to get into some dungeon stuff like we did in the beta, Amy. That was fun, wasn't it?
I know. Yep, that was fun.
Left alt just to dash. Right, okay.
Why not C for crouch?
Drink that. Drink that. Drink that. Heavy attack. I'm about to do it.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Well, this beginning, they really want you to make sure that you can climb.
You can what, sorry?
Climb.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of good because it does take you through all the basics you need to know about the game. If the sound's too loud, guys, will you let me know? Because it seems really loud. Just turn it down just a little bit, like to about there.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Johnny says, sorry, I can't hear. Johnny, do a lady and guys meet up. Do you... What? Yeah, we'll be meeting up. We'll be building a faction. We're going to set up a faction together, Johnny, and we'll all be together. We'll always be together forever. Do, 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 do. Something with electric. What's the words? I don't know. You know I never know the words. I just know the tunes.
No idea what you're saying.
Electric Blue or something? Is that what it's called? Bum, 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 bum. We'll always be together.
We only need the leader.
You actually see those rocket launchers in the movie too.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Can I have his armor? Oh, well, not now that you've wrecked it.
There you go.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Johnny, sometimes you have a problem. You type something into the screen and then send it before you actually look at it. I do it all the time.
There's too many.
Don't worry about it.
Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Neon just dropped in chat, guys, and he said, "Oh my god, that hair." Neon, we've got the whole gang here. CG's joined us today as well. We've set up a server, or BC's set one up on Nitrado, so we've got the details there when you join us, mate. We've got our server. We've got our server.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Have to go.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Right, here we go. Research. I need that. Makeshift clothing. Confirm that, thanks. Let's oh yeah. I wonder who's gonna get eaten by a sandworm first. Who's your money on?
Probably me.
Could audition for Annie? Did you say probably me, Centaur?
No, me.
So you didn't say probably, you just said me.
Where am I supposed to go? I'm inside the ship. Already fought those two guys.
Okay, keep going through. Are you in the ship, are you?
Yeah, but
Right, what am I missing?
okay.
Arms. Together with electric shoes. That's not how it goes either, is
The
it?
War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
I need to get out of the sun. Get out of the sun. Just be wary, there is heat stroke in this game. If you're in the sun too long. You gotta stick to the shade. You spawn in different places. Let's have a look at the map. It looks like I'm here. Who's that? Who's that thief? Who's that thief? That might be an Amy.
Could be me.
That's probably an Amy there, and so I don't know where you will spawn in here, but yeah, there you go. It's probably an Amy over there. Which is yeah, that's the way we were sort of heading. Somehow I've got to cross over there without getting eaten by a worm.
You'll be fine.
I can hear a worm, actually. I can see it. There it is, rolling up that way. See, can everyone see that that big mist of sand up there? That's a sandworm traveling that way. I reckon we can do it. Let's go. Quick. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Run. Ooh, it's doing laps around me. Okay. Amy's over there. I might build up in here then. For the moment. The El Momento. Oh, crap, it's right there. This bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you are making on open sand. Vibrations will attract sandworms. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. The closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the sand. You got it. Where's CG? CG's doing the in tutorial purgatory still. Aren't you, CG?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm entering the ship now.
Oh, there you go. And BC just had to step out somewhere. I don't know where BC's gone. Are you back yet, mate?
BC's back. BC's back. BC's back.
Neon, how's dinner, mate? How come you're watching at dinner? Right, grab some more of this stuff. You should see the cool tech you get as you progress further on. You get these cool, like, jumpsuits that allow you to jump high off the cliff and land on the ground, don't you, Amy, and stuff like that?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Those are quite nice.
It's a bit of good fun. Ooh, yeah. And the looting begins. Let's take hold. Let the looting begin. What classes did you guys pick?
That's what she said.
I pick, as I said at the start here, Neon, I picked Swordmaster, but you can actually learn all of the classes as you progress through the game. So you will be able to unlock all the classes. It matters for where you want to start in the game as to how you want to enjoy the start. Oh, is that local chat? Oh, there's a local chat in this game. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah, there is.
So, holding slow attack doesn't do what?
Yeah, so the slow attack,
slow
right?
attack.
The heavy charge, when people have shields, right? So in the lore of Dune, to penetrate through someone's shield to get a big hit on them, you have to do heavy attack and then hold it in as you're doing it, and it will slowly push your dagger through their shield and like hit their body. If that makes sense.
Yeah, the game just doesn't tell you need to parry beforehand.
Oh, well, you don't have to. If you can get the shot in before they can, then you don't have to parry.
Yeah,
but
that's not how that was working. It was it wasn't connecting unless I parried first.
It is tutorial purgatory. Wait till you get out there and you get a bit of practice behind it. You'll pick it up pretty quick. There's also we'll get way better swords and stuff as well. BC. It's like some of the weapons I was starting to get in the beta were pretty cool.
I think I was still with my knife in the beta.
Yeah, when I was rolling around with Amy at the end there, I started picking up some cool swords and like better shield generators and like jumping packs and stuff. It was really good. Hey, Big A, how are you, mate? Big A, you going to be playing this game or not?
Baba Black Sheep.
Amy, the prairies and stuff came out for Farming Sim 2 as well.
I heard that.
Yeah, it looks really good. I want to get some of those tractors for our farm. The big Ford one. I want the big one. I want the big one. There's also a dart gun you craft up pretty quick, which is kind of cool for shooting people.
All right, sorry. Let's step away for a second. I'm back.
Research the respawn peak. Oh, so
Can we like become a party or a?
We will soon. Yeah,
nonsense?
I'll set up a clan soon, mate. Set
What's
one
your
up.
character name, DC?
Bearded Cobra.
Are we
With
doing
a the in front or not?
No, the.
Oh yeah, I suppose we've got. Oh, there we go. Add. Centaur, biscuit.
Yeah,
Biscuit.
My name
is
is
mine.
Mandos.
I don't think we need to be in a party though, do we? At the moment.
Oh. Okay, fine. You don't want. We're playing a game together, but you don't want to play together.
No. It's not the fact that we're not playing together. I think just getting through this starting stuff and getting yourself, because we're still sort of doing tutorial-esque things at the moment, which don't really equate to having to do stuff in a party. Like you got to get yourself the basic setup. Then we can go out and start doing all the party.
Someone's here.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy.
Okay, I was blocking, but whatever. Eat dagger and die.
Oh, I love soldiers.
You come again?
Does everybody have the grappling?
I don't even know where she's at.
Johnny says I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Thanks.
There's someone here. They're here.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much
They made this
longer
like
it'll
little
hold together, but I
gun
know it
thing,
does.
whatever we use,
We
whatever
can
it's
use
called,
it to pick up some of the bigger
to like break up
pieces
rocks
out
and
of
stuff.
the
They made that
sands.
mechanic a
We'll
little
take
bit
it all back
later.
to Solgren's cave and
Not as
stash anything
janky
we
as it
think we
was.
could use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away
Give 'em
from
credit.
the sun and the worms.
You get better ones too later on. You get better cutters and stuff, bigger ones and all that sort of stuff. Not really sure if you'll get it. Well, let us know if you do, Big A, because we have BC's just set up a private server for us to kick off. It does go into the public stuff like later on. We will be in the public server stuff, but in the starting area, we get to just not have to stress about other people and logging on and not logging on. And thanks BC again for Because we've got 2 actual starter servers. So actually, for any members that get the game and any subscribers, now that we have 2 servers, just let us know, hey? I've come through here, yeah? Yeah, I've come through here already. Let's get, reach the respawn beacon. This way. This way. Oh no, wait, that's someone's home. I've got to reach... Oh, that's Amy there. There's BC over there. Okay, my... yeah, that's where we're up to. Research the respawn... Oh, research the respawn beacon, okay. Okay, now I'll have to craft one, won't I?
Hopefully I didn't just kill somebody.
You probably killed an enemy. But we don't... So the thing about this game... I don't know. Do you love PvP, do you, BC? Or are you more of PvE like us?
PvE.
So this game's majority PvE. There's a small amount of PvP content in the late game that you can choose to do or not to do. You can choose to get involved in it or choose not to. But you can still go to the deep desert and not have to worry about PvP too much. Apparently. So...
Hey, no. The bar bad. The big bad bar.
The bar? What bar?
The wiggly bar with the sandworm.
Oh, yeah. If it goes red, you're in trouble. If it
sand.
goes red, you're in trouble.
And if the guys searching in the aircraft catch you, you're in trouble too.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
Oh, what's the big condom-looking thing in the sky?
Fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this.
I don't know, was that the prison ship you were on?
But
Oh, you
that's
got
maybe.
dumped off here.
Allow them to do the hard work, gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill
You guys
them
are so
all.
far away. Is that where you guys are building your huts?
I haven't built a hut yet. I've been just plodding around, scavenging, and just following the bouncing ball.
Yeah, I've put up one.
Johnny says, wife's calling me for dinner. Be right back. No worries, Johnny.
Bye, Johnny.
I think in this starting area, we can just sort of build our own little huts, right? But when we get to the next area, it'd probably wise if we kind of get a spot together, if that makes sense, and build close to each other and get our faction close together. We have to pay taxes in the next area to keep our shields up, by the way. So there's like a massive government building that we have to go to. It's got a central bank in it as well, where you can, like any MMO, you can bank your stuff. And then that's where you pay your taxes as well to keep your shields up on your base.
Or I could just turn that setting off.
No, you can't. No, you can't for the public service hut. So when we merge into the public server, you can't. The settings you have there are just for this Hagar Basin. So it's broken up into 3 sectors. Hagar Basin, which is what we're in, the starting area. The second area, and then the deep desert, which is made up of huge maps. 81 tiles worth of huge maps. 81. Get that around you. And it's all server meshed as well.
I thought Star Citizen was the first one to do server meshing technology.
They probably were the first one. That doesn't mean other people haven't adapted it. Remember, these guys started this game 5 years ago, not 15 years ago, BC.
15? I thought it was like 20 years ago.
For Star Citizen? No, 2014.
Yeah.
Anne was still in the womb when they started Star Citizen.
I was talking to my witch mum. I was in the womb talking to my witch mum.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, we got a big...
She doesn't talk with the boys.
Storm coming.
She doesn't talk to the boys. That's right, Amy. She doesn't. What a witch. Do you know what? Ironically, Amy, I've somehow found myself back to where I was in the beta at that point, like for my base.
Yeah.
Holy sandstorm, Batman! I did not witness one of these in the beta. Did you, Amy?
Not outside.
No.
But now I am.
Yeah, I like it. I'm all about it.
Oh crap! If I'm outside in the storm, I die.
You
Well, you get
probably
hurt.
you get hurt. Yeah, if you got bandages, I'd wrap them and I'd find some shelter. Like I'm sitting in a cave right now because I don't have a base.
Yeah, I don't have. There's no cave.
Just find any kind of like rock feature where you can hide behind a wall or something even.
There we go. Yeah.
So those sandstorms, if no one's seen how the deep desert works, the deep desert is the political realm, and I've spoken about this a lot, where there's a land grab situation between the houses, and whoever's got the most land grab tiles by that end of cycle wins the deep desert and that sort of stuff for the week, right? They win the rewards, which often is a trader, that specialized traders that come in for your house and sells you better weapons and gear and stuff. And then what happens is when they reset the 81 tile board, which is all server mesh and it's a massive area, a massive sandstorm rolls through and wipes the board clean, the 81 tiles clean, and then it changes all the 81 tiles, so all the resources are in different spots. Everything changes every time it resets, so it's never the same. So that's I like that. I think that's a really cool feature. I like how they've gone about that. And so that's the stuff where there's PvP, but there's a lot that's PvE also for your factions to do if you're not PvP inclined. So I'm kind of interested to see what that's like. Right, what are we doing here? Oh, we're researching binoculars.
Oh, I can go also as mechanic. The C is.
Use your ability to kill scavengers. Oh, the knee ability is awesome, BC, when you use it.
Yeah, except I keep hitting Q because I think it opens my build menu.
Yeah, because of Planet Crafter.
All of these all of these crafting games that I play, like I hit tab and I hit build or Q for a bunch of stuff now, and it does way different things than I'm expecting it to do. It's very frustrating. Craft binoculars. Come on, game. Could have cheated like Amy and got through the tutorial earlier today.
I did that in the beta, but I'm following the bouncing ball at the moment because I like. Now that the game's out for real, I like to do everything. I like to do it all.
Well, I didn't cheat. I went through it all. I
Maybe
just went through it all earlier.
Damn it.
Eco, damn it.
I can't believe we got a full crew when Neon gets back, and we've got CG joining us. How exciting is that?
I know.
CG is going to set a precedent that he's not going to be able to keep up with.
Yeah, unfortunately, I work a lot.
The good thing about an MMO, mate, is you can just log on whenever you want. I think that's the good thing about games like this, is you don't have to always be on when we're on to be able to do what you want and also contribute to everything, you know what I mean?
I see that they stole the climbing mechanic from
the
Assassin's Creed franchise.
No, from Conan. Their Conan franchise.
And they're stuck on a rock, and hands are just way up in the air.
Everything they've got, mechanic-wise, comes from the Conan Exiles.
Ooh, let's go to the sun.
Oh, crap. Ow. I just lost so much health falling off the edge of the cliff then. Neon said more players, more worm food. We're taking bets. Okay, have your bets. Who's gonna be eaten first?
You.
Well, Centaur thinks it's gonna be himself.
I mean, that's entirely true. Quite possible.
Centaur's paying $1.
Whose house is this?
Huh?
Mine, maybe.
Found you.
It's obvious
I
you've
guess
had some
so.
training, off-worlder.
That's funny. I inadvertently
But
put my
nothing can
respawn
truly
beacon on the
prepare you
opposite
for
side of
what
the
desert
little
has in
hill
store.
there.
Hone your
I was like, oh, I'm pretty
skills
far away from those guys,
and
but
harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
Why can I not
Remember,
research this stuff?
Arrakis will sharpen you.
did you have to go through the
kill
research
you.
tree? One of those games.
Okay, new ability.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Now these clothing that I had as the prisoner, do I just get rid of those, drop them?
Yeah, I wouldn't. You just throw them, mate. You can. I think there's a place later you can sell them off to, but they're not worth much or anything at all. Cam, what's this, Big A? What are you after? Oh, you're voting on that I will die first, are you? Big A.
To a worm.
Yep. I'm gonna vote Big A. I'm gonna feed Big A to the sandworms.
Seems a little bit of an unrealistic expectation, but you do you, boo.
I'm gonna make Big A join the game with us and then drag him out there.
Make? Good luck.
I'm gonna force Big A. I'm gonna fly to Big A's house. And then...
Shut up, Wesley!
As I was saying that, BC, Big A played the Shut Up Wesley. Yeah, that's fair.
Spam buttons until things die.
Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm twisty. I need to go get some Mountain Dew. Hey, what's this yawning stuff?
Weird.
You work too much, man. You gotta play more games.
This bouncing ball isn't very intriguing.
What's the bouncing ball?
What do you mean the bouncing? Following the little steps in the
yeah.
upper left-hand corner.
Yeah, Purgatory. I don't mind it. I enjoy it, but I know you like to get to the good stuff, and this kind of stuff sucks, right?
I don't mind the game, but they knew that I played the beta. Stop forcing me to do it.
Do the do, man. Do the do. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that. Drop. I don't need any of that. I need a little bit more, okay?
Going on a spice trip.
Oh, I'm at my maximum weight.
Someone's here.
Should really get that checked out.
I tell you what. The cheek.
Doing the drugs.
What's this? You're doing drugs?
She's at Johnny's place.
Going on the spice trip.
Research the basic construction kit. I'm doing basic construction chip. I mean, whatever. And Amy's on drugs. That's where we're going with this game today. Big A, so what's the premise of this game? Seriously, Big A? Where to start? Have you ever seen the movie Dune?
Or read the book?
Let's start with that, please, and then we can go from there. Do, 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 do. Neon, I'm cucumbered. Yep.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
I am, oh my god, the sun. Yeah, okay, I get it. Dismiss that. Stop telling me that. Rotate. Okay, I get that too. Rotate, adjust height is control. That's what I'm after. Suppose there. I can't get that there because move you into there. Okay, I need to get some dew here. Need to do the dew.
You need to do the doo-doo.
I need to get out of the sun for a sec. The book? Hell no. Movie? I don't think so. Okay, so where to start? I'm going to try and summarize this as quickly as I can. Dune is a science fiction setting based in the year 10,100 and something. I'm pretty sure. Or, yeah, I think 10,000 and something. 10,100 and something. Anyway, there are the great houses, which have their own planets in this system. There's an emperor that rules over them all. And then there's a bunch of space witches, which secretly rule everything in the background and secretly maneuvering chess pieces on a board to basically control everything. The space witches have Space Witch babies, or they give heirs to the great house dukes and lords that own them, and that's how they control everything. And it's very political. There's a lot of political warfare that goes on with it. Yep, that's the basics. I'm not going to go to it's a complicated structured system, but it's kind of interesting. And then they all fight over this one planet called Dune, right? They all fight over this planet, or Arrakis, I should say. This is called Arrakis, which has what they call spice on it. And the spice is like a top layer on the sand that they harvest. And the spice allows people to hallucinate. They see witch dreams, but also the spice is used to control space travel and all that sort of stuff as well. You bugger on toast.
Whoops.
There's
That's
that,
not a good sound.
There's that whoops again. That's that sound you don't want to hear.
Okay, there it is. Because after you go through the spice stream, it reconnects you to the server. And I hit cancel by mistake, so I'm just sitting here in the spice stream.
Oh.
But now it redid it, so yeah. It redid the closing sequence, so should be good. As long as I don't hit cancel again.
Stop hitting cancel, Amy. Okay, no power. I've got to get that up and running. Okay, let's pick this up, just so I can store this back in there. Now, what they've made in this, they have added a few niceties to it, the game, when it comes to moving inventory between your loot boxes and your person and your vehicles. They've added a thing where you can just click a drop-down box when you're inside a... So if you've got a vehicle outside and you're inside a chest inside, there's a little drop-down box in the chest you can click where you can change the vehicle, and you can just drag stuff from your person into the vehicle from, like, wherever you are, which is kind of good. I'm glad they did that. I'm just going to throw that in there. That can sit there, that can sit there, and I reckon... Can that not fit in there?
Just a sec.
Storage full. Okay, it's full. Alright, that should be enough for me to be able to get some more stone, though. The short version is the space soap. Yeah. It really is.
All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes, hopefully. And hopefully I don't die, but whatever.
Oh, you survived.
I got you.
Get off the wall, Ham! Why can't I... My gosh. Talk about idiot. That's me, that is.
Character's not playing nice.
No, I was too stupid to not keep myself attached to the wall. And while I was getting I thought I'd killed the person, and then I decided to climb the wall. And then what happened is they got up and gave themselves a healing shot and then started shooting me while I was climbing. And then I couldn't figure out how to get off the wall. You have to just press Q, by the way.
But there's something about there doing a little double tap, make sure you kill them.
Yeah. Lessons, Amy. Lessons, right?
Okay, where I don't see anyone on here.
Have you hit the M key to see on the map?
Yeah.
Do you see us?
I don't see anyone. Nope.
Have you accepted our friend requests in the social section?
Where is that?
So hit inventory, I. Down the bottom, you'll see social.
Social, yeah.
Invites.
And then you should see invites.
Yeah, what's your name, CG?
Biscuit.
Biscuit CG.
Okay. All one word.
No, biscuit slash or dash CG. Sorry.
Okay.
It's the only dash you could put in your names.
Gotta go this way, do I? Bugger on toes. Oh, I can go this way. Sweet. It'll work. Just can't go that way. Or that way.
Cat, I cannot talk to you right now. I'm busy fighting.
Yeah, Cat. CG's dad's busy. Okay. To the base. Let's see. I'm. Oh no. How do I cancel that?
And invite sent.
Oh no.
Invite anyone.
Ah, I'm out of ammo.
You're all out of luck. I want interface, please. Out of face. What's the flip button again?
Left alt.
Yes. Okay. I'm not going to spend too much time on these starter bases because remember last time we ended up moving anyway, Amy, didn't we?
Yep.
And then I'm going to go with that wall. Actually, I'm going to go with my door.
Could you send the party invite again, please?
The what? Sorry, Centaur?
Party invite.
Pass invite?
The party
No,
invite.
Party.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. Yeah, hang on, mate. Hang on.
Because I did not get any of them.
Well, you can send one to me. You know that, right? But I'll send you one. Hang on.
Yes, please. Because it says you are already in
a party. Why don't you come join my...
Yes.
Send another one to CG as well.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of fighting, so it's gonna be
all good. Yeah, you're right.
Crap.
You're all over there. I mean, here.
Yeah, it doesn't spawn. It doesn't spawn us all together. Remember, this is just the Hager Basin, which is the starting area. There's more maps that open up later on. Now we just need clear the roof.
One moment. I do have too much stuff on me.
I've only got a flat roof to begin with, do I?
No.
Oh, is this party is full?
What? Can we only have four
Only
people
four
in a
people?
party? I mean,
silly.
like I said, we don't really need a party at the moment at the starting area.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
Neon's...
but what about? Have you
you can
done a
probably
guild?
have two
Oh,
more.
you need
No,
one
I
more.
will be doing a guild. I'll set up a guild soon. You need 1,000 for it, and I'll set one up for us, and I'll invite everyone to it. Yeah. So don't stress about that, everyone. Don't stress about that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So Amy, the building, for the For the curved roof or whatever.
Yeah.
What's that under?
If you hit R and you select all the construction materials, the option on the right.
Select all.
You'll be able to, and then you can select roofs, and they will see all the options. Otherwise, it just shows you favorites.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're going to be able to build some cool stuff. Give me that, please. Hey, who's doing that shooting near me?
Me.
Pew, pew, pew.
Is that you, Amy, is it? Keep it down. Some people are trying to sleep at night. Right, do that. And then... this is much better. Right, then I just need the piece that goes with that. Actually, that'll be that piece, so go with that. Big A deco simulator, you reckon? Hey, you've got to have a nice place to live when you're out murdering people. You've got to have a nice place to come back to, am I right? Not going to go too nuts with it, though. Right. Then I want... That's the one I want. That's the one. I like it. Oh, look at these rounded windows and stuff. And I didn't even change the actual material, Amy. Did you see the different materials you can use?
I have not. I tend to put up that first thing in a hurry because it's usually the sun's beating down on me.
True. I'm sort of... Now, it's nighttime, so I'm not too stressed about it. Am I out of, oh, we're getting there. I need to get a roof on before it hits daytime, though. Neon says, I'll be back. Neon, how long until you join us, mate? Mate? I think MGL might have been keen on this game too. So I was talking to him about it. He's going to see what it's like and what he thinks, and he might join us also. So that'll be cool.
Good.
Get a full crew in here. I think I might be going for a bit today that I might have to order myself something to it. Hey buddy, I'm harvesting here. I'll use that, thanks. I really just need to get a roof on this place, don't I? Boy, oh boy, I can't wait to see someone get eaten by a worm. I'm thinking I might drop all my inventory and just for science, and so we can show it on stream, so we can show people what it's like just doing it.
Okay, no, here.
Who would like to see that? Me being eaten by a worm. Rider.
Everybody
worm.
probably.
Rider. Worm.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, Don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder.
Neon.
Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking
Is
flowers
BC back?
and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water.
Have you been here the whole time?
And the best source out here is blood.
Depends on what you define as whole time.
Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really
Okay,
desperate.
I'm running over
Don't mind
a little
throwing
bit
up.
here.
Actually, don't
Fuck
drink
you.
it. Unless you
Too
really
much.
have to.
Neon was telling me a story how he was watching a content creator who obviously had no idea about Dune and about the how the game kind of works. That's the one I want, please. So decided to go ahead and build his base right in the middle of the sand. And needless to say, it didn't go too well for him.
You think?
Yep.
Not,
How do
not
I
the brightest
change
bulb.
things?
How do we... Sorry?
I got it. I figured it out.
Hey, look at me getting a thing going. Sure. Now, can I, please move that? If it sits there, are we good?
Almost.
Okay. Go back there now. Okay. All right. Now, research the basic exsanguination.
Yeah, don't worry, I can't say it either.
Exsanguination kit. Researching alphabet now.
Already been there.
It's under the. Hang on, it's the kit, wasn't it? It said the kit. That's my skills. It's the vehicles. I'm gonna do that. Craft a blood extractor. Which should be under, I would have thought. That one. Just wait really quiet. Craft a small blood sac. Sorry, what was that?
We're hunting wabbits.
Be very. We're hunting wabbits.
Well, this is really irritating.
Oh, look out. What's irritating you, mate?
The build system in this game is not...
Actually, I just figured it out. It's not too bad. I was struggling with it in the beta, but after what Amy just told me, it made life a heck of a lot easier.
Oh yeah? What magic
I think that's what Amy said.
What
yeah.
black wisdom did she provide you that made it magical?
Well, when you've got the building thing open, right?
Yeah.
You right click is obviously move between build, piece,
Hold on.
pick, move.
I'm being
repair.
beckoned.
Okay. You'll never learn BC because I don't know why. Because okay. I've got the blood extractor. Go and locate and kill scavengers. Extract 1,000 mil of blood. I love this part of it. Let us go and get someone to extract. I think there might be even someone down here. Looks like someone's come through here recently to kill them. Oh no, there they are. Okay, blood extractor, go. Where'd the other one go? Here. Give me all your loot. Oh, someone's already been through here and looted this. I reckon that was on Amy.
Maybe.
Right, how much blood do I have in my sack?
Back on the storm.
I've got more than 1,000. More than 1,000. We got an incoming sandstorm, have we? I love that we can climb like Spider-Man on everything. That's really handy. Okay. 7. 7.
Okay, sorry. I'm back. Hopefully I'm back the rest of the night now. The environment closes in 6 minutes and people can't make my life difficult anymore.
Oh, 8. What am I doing? I don't want...
Cyber says sorry.
I can make your life difficult if you want.
Nah,
No.
no worries.
Wait, what happened to all the blood I just got from the... Oh.
Come on.
Whoopsie. Can I not have that in my hotbar, please?
Okay, so I'm sorry. What is this black magic that...
No, just
Keep
help me
sharing.
understand how to cycle through the building pieces better. Is that what you're understanding? Like where are all the building pieces and stuff?
No, I think it's because I'm used to games like Satisfactory or whatever, where everything is in a singular menu. Like you...
Right. Okay, so...
This one, you handcraft some things, you build some other stuff, and like that's confusing my
when
tiny
you're
little brain
building
right
the
now.
base, when you're just building the base stuff, right? There is some stuff that's handcrafted, and then later on, the actual big factory machines and stuff have to be built from your building tool. Right, so you activate your building tool by going on it, right? You got the house up, haven't you?
Yeah.
No. Okay. Well then, what are you actually struggling with? Oh, if you hit, bring up your
I've got it. I'm just saying that I don't. I find it to be limiting. Is all. Like it's
Okay.
just I'm not used to it.
When you bring it up anyway,
And-
hit R, and you can go through and look at all the different building pieces and stuff you've got in the R option with your mouse, right? You can select what you want to use.
Like Romeo.
Yeah, R for Romeo.
Yep.
Yep. And then you
Wait, what the
can
hell just happened?
you can cycle through and look at everything.
Oh,
All right, I'm having a
I was like,
spy
what?
stream. I'm having a spy stream. Is that what you're having?
yeah, it went purple and
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're having a spy stream, Neon. I mean, BC. It's our first one.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Oh, look at that.
Check out
I
that.
skipped it.
Look at that.
Oh, too bad.
I see. You need to
Very
not
upset.
skip it so you can understand the
I
game.
watched it during the first thing. I'm good. It was only like a month ago.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials
Oh,
of
I need to get this.
proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
Where's Johnny? He loves a cutscene.
Oh, my knee attack like straight up kills them? That's cool.
Yeah, is that the knee? The cricket. How good is it?
Yeah, that's pretty OP. They shoot them in the head with darts and they're just like ding, 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 ding. But I knee them and they're just like, I'm dead.
Johnny says I'm back. I agree with BC unless he disagrees with Amy. Hey, so that mouse that kept popping up on there, that's called a waduku or wakadu or something in Fremen terms, something like that. It means kangaroo mouse. Okay, I've got to build. Got to build the blood extractor. There's a storage there too. I need the fuel generator, don't I? Let's put the Jenny up in here. Jenny from the block. Alright, sweet. So here's my fuel. Sweet. So I've got wait, what? I need more fuel. Oh, total uptime, 5 days, 9 hours. That's what I was looking for. So, my fuel, I've got enough fuel for 5 days at the moment, which is great. That's 5 real days, by the way, not 5 in-game days. I think that's right, isn't it, Amy?
I think so.
Right, and then, what am I doing here? I want to...
Does it matter with our own server?
Yeah, because basically the fuel is the shield generator, right, for your base, and then the sandstorms can destroy your base. Fuel's pretty easy to come by in this game anyway. Super easy to get heaps of fuel.
Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Alright, well, I need some.
Wow, you're a hater.
I'm just reading the thing on the screen. Good lord, that's...
I love this
They
game.
wouldn't want to put that on the map?
Okay, let's fill the blood. Deposit the blood.
Set waypoint.
Right, so what this does, when we extract blood from the enemies, we put the blood in the blood purifier for people watching on, and then that blood gets converted into water for our drinking needs.
The blood, the blood.
The blood of the... Yep, whatever. Let's go ahead. I think I'm up to BC. Let's go to Journey. I've got 3 skill points. Optimize hydration. Yes. Field medicine. You recover more health immediately when using health kits. Inspiration. You inspire yourself and your companions to greater heights, increasing their damage of your melee attacks. Ooh. When you focus on a technique and breathing, you can recuperate your stamina reserves more quickly. I'm going to go, I'll just go with that one. Okay, we're up to here. Follow your inner sight. I think we've done everything here. Complete the first trial of that. Okay, which is this one?
Oh, good. We can respec our skill tree.
Oh,
That's
wait.
even better.
I should probably put down a Yeah,
I don't like build.
You need the build tool, yeah? Have you built? Have you got?
I got the build tool and I got the blueprint up, but
you got to use
none
it
of
like
the
your
buttons I pressed
satisfactory build gun.
Sorry, CG. What was that? You good? Yeah, you right?
How do I get it to build the actual structure?
When you look at it, hold in left mouse click while you're building. While you're looking at it.
Okay.
See? Unintuitive.
It
doesn't say.
It will be
It
written
forces
somewhere,
you
no
into
doubt.
like a blueprint mode.
Yeah, because it doesn't want you to have to commit to it first, right? So you can blueprint everything. That's how the game's signed up. When it makes more sense when you get used to it, because in the end game, when you get into the deep desert, you can actually blueprint a whole base with everything in it. Take that blueprint into the deep desert, slap that blueprint down, and you can all start building it together to slap it up quick. But you can actually set up the blueprint back here, like where we are in the Hager Basin, ready to take to the deep desert with you. That's the way it's designed. So you don't have to commit to the blueprint. You can save the blueprints.
You lost me at slapping it down. I stopped listening because I was giggling.
Big A says wackadoodle? Question mark. Who said wackadoodle? Was that you, BC?
Probably.
You wackadoodling? Stop whacking your doodle.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey, Hanky, where are you, buddy? Hanky likes to lick a doodle. His own.
He likes to lick his own wackadoodle?
Yeah, it's quite disturbing, and it makes me feel sick hearing it. I always have to be like, come on, mate. Seriously. Come on, buddy. I'm having dinner.
What snacks did you get to sit here and stream for 12 hours?
You know, I didn't. I went to get some, and because I've been trying to be really healthy lately, I ended up getting myself a protein bar, which I've already eaten. So
you were failing at life.
I didn't get myself any treats, BC. Should I
Hot
order?
Tarts, Hot Pockets.
Here is the thing though. I can get the grocery store. I can get Uber Eats to deliver me some snacks. So should I do that?
You can, but you're going to be paying out the nose for it.
By the way, who wants to see me get eaten by a worm? Right there, worm.
Can we put a poll up?
A poll for what? No, I'm actually going to go do it. You don't need to put a poll up. I'm going to go do it.
Oh.
Or you can
lose everything. Like, who's going to get eaten by a worm first?
How do I access that bar? What do I want to access?
He's just rigging the.
He's rigging it in his favor.
Yep.
Yeah, I've already polled it with myself, myself, and I. There is a house. Seriously. Rider worm. 3. I'm gonna go do this so we can, because I never saw it. I never saw this in the beta, but I had one chase me. But I want everyone to see what it's like when you get eaten by a worm. Enough power? Oh, that's the cutting tool. Damn it. Give me another one of those. Here we go.
When you demolish, do you get everything back or no?
Yep.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I think you do.
Also, here's the thing: when we move to the new maps, you can actually blueprint the base you've got now, and you can pull everything down and then like delete it and rebuild it somewhere else. So you can blueprint the building you've got, so you can rebuild it somewhere else.
Build on top of.
There's a sandworm out there.
Yep,
No,
I got him all irritated when I was running through the desert. It was kind of funny.
We're testing this out for science. There's a sandworm right up that way. I can hear them.
Okay, where I am, I'm gonna make a base here.
There is actually thumpers in this game too, did you know? So you can like... I wonder if we're going to be able to worm ride like they do in the movies.
Probably not.
Oh, thanks Amy for ruining that then. Fair enough.
That's what happens when you win the game.
Wow, to shatter my dreams. Nah, you can't. Nah, that's it. I'm not playing anymore. No worm riding.
That's what having a woman in your life is all about, is getting your dream shattered, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh! Oh! Rider, worm! Here it comes. Oh my god, no, it's not. Look at that. Holy moly. I think it's hurt me though. Did someone just get eaten other than me?
No.
No.
Did you get eaten here? Because on the screen it doesn't show you got eaten.
No, it's not. I saw it in the background, but you see... Oh no, here it comes! Oh!
It's swallowed down.
You guys, I died straight away, but you guys would probably be able to see a big worm come out of the ground.
Yeah, someone could come up.
Yeah, I was up high and I saw it from above.
There you go.
I just watched it on stream, and the squealing was really the best part of the whole experience.
Oh, did I big A? Wackadoodle. There we go. We all have to get eaten by a worm at some... Now, that was on purpose, so that doesn't count towards the who's the first person that's going to get eaten accidentally.
Uh-huh. We didn't agree to that. You stating it doesn't make it fact.
I set the rules.
Uh-huh. My server.
Oh, we're playing that now, are we? Oh, I see how that is.
Do I have to climb to get to this oracle thing?
Amy's like, oh, why? Does the blood sack have to be in my inventory, by the way? I feel like it doesn't have to.
You have to have something in your inventory.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be in my quick bar, hot bar, though, which I don't like it being.
Does not, no.
I don't like it being in my hot bar.
It doesn't have to be.
I don't like that I have to switch the tool in order to do stuff. Like, why don't you just automatically do it?
Yeah, when you look at it, it triggers it, kind of thing. Would be good, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to put the construction at the end. Binoculars 7th. Improved cutlery is 4th. Health kit 5th. And then I've got an open slot for 6. Yep. Oh! Oh! What? Because I got it eaten,
What?
I got a worm tooth. A
Ooh.
crafting component obtained from dying to the sandworm can be used to craft an unfixed Chris knife. Chris knives are the knives that the Fremen have in the movie and the books. So if, a knife is made from a sandworm tooth. Hey, DD. DD, you going to be playing this game? Because if you do, mate, you can join our server.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Hi, Ham and gang.
And Ham, I don't know if you can get your money back for the G portal kerfuffle.
So
but
they came out and said they will be reimbursing people for having stuffed everything up. They already said that for G portal,
okay,
which was actually really good. I don't know whether that probably won't take down the server, but I'll get a reimbursement of some sort. But we've got 20 slots on this server, haven't we?
26, I think. I just went ahead with the.
So we've got a total of 36 slots for
26.
members. No, but I've got 10 as well. Hello, Wes. Also, can I just say, well, Wes just dropped a resubscribe message as well on. Don't forget, if you've got Prime, don't forget to use it on Twitch today, guys. Because you know, if you got Prime, you get a free sub. So use it on mine or Big A's or anyone else that you follow. Don't forget to use it. You get that once a month. You get that every 30 days. That free Prime, and it does help out your favorite content creators. It does go a long way. But thank you, Wes, for dropping that. And he says hi, Ham and gang. Hey, Wes, how are you, mate? Death says, not sure if I'll be playing anytime soon. Just got enshrouded and all in on that for the moment. Yes, we did a big enshrouded when it first came out, didn't we? And we tried again just recently, but I think we'll wait until it's fully out. Yeah, it's not fully done, is it? Enshrouded, but a great game.
Oh,
Death Drop, great game.
So, but I haven't been keeping tabs.
Great game. Wes, thank you, buddy. Also, just to let people know, make sure you follow if you're watching on Twitch today, because there are drops for this game on Twitch, and they are specific building block skins. So don't forget to watch on there, and use your Prime if you've got it. All right, back to what we were doing. We've got to go get some drugs in our system. Oh yeah, I was going to put that away.
Yeah, I'm already drugged up.
You drugged up? Why can't I put things in the storage? Are we not allowed to put that sandworm tooth in there?
Might be too big.
That's what? Oh, what? How can I can put that there. Yeah, maybe. What's the I don't want to destroy it. I reckon, you know what I think? I think it's a way to make sure you don't have too many at once. So you can't keep hoarding worm teeth, you know, so you can't go get a worm tooth, die, go and get a worm tooth, die. You know what I mean?
Right, probably.
Rider, worm. Can I actually research Chris knife? Is that a thing?
How do you put a battery into the subfeast console? I go to manage and it won't allow me to.
So don't use the subfeast console to worry about a battery. What you need to do is set up a fuel refinery and then put the fuel that you've been collecting around the map into that fuel refinery, and that will power up your base.
The fuel refinery. The generator.
The generator, sorry, the generator. There should be, if you go to your journal, you'll see in your journal, right? I don't know if you can see my screen, in your journal, you'll see all of the quests that you have, that you've done, and that you've got lined up to do. And then just make sure, because there is one that tells you to put down the generator and fuel it up. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And you can pin them and you can track them and untrack them and stuff. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to carry that with me, which is unfortunate because it's quite heavy. I'll put all that in there. Actually, give me that, and I want to go just make some more of those. Actually, no, I'm not. Nah, bugger it.
Ja.
Yeah, it says deposit fuel cells in the.
Yep. Have you got fuel cells on
the
you?
generator of the base.
Yeah. So have you made a generator?
No. Okay.
Yeah. So make sure you research. If you're gonna research it, I think too. It's called a fuel powered generator.
So I'm gonna research it. Gotcha.
You have to research everything. Okay, so we're heading to I've got to head over to here. Oh crap, that's right. I forget at the start the running is tedious until you get the how good's when you get the oh my god, why do I keep jumping off there? How good's when you get the buggy, Amy?
It is pretty nice.
The sand scooter, whatever it's called. I've totally incorrectly labeled it twice then.
I thought you were like the lore master for this, and you're like, this scooter.
Yeah, but you know how bad I am with words though too, BC.
The sand hover bike.
The sand, what
the
are the
shover bike?
No, because it's a snowmobile, so it's a sandmobile. Sure, let's go with that. Do you know what I need to do?
What?
Play Star Citizen?
Ow, DC. It's like
Amy.
We will be playing though 4.2. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing that.
Probably not even coming out for almost another 2 weeks.
Yeah, but that'll give me time to get this out of my system, won't it? Or is that 2 weeks too long? I should get the blood going, shouldn't I?
The blood. The blood.
Extract the blood whenever you can, trust me. Alright, I got 2,000 out of 3. Brilliant. That going again. Learn the correct terms of the game. Alright, mate, but you just asked me what is this even about before. So you stop throwing stones at glass hams, okay? For all you knew, Big A, that could have been the correct terminology. Wackadoodle could definitely be a thing in the Dune universe. I'm pretty sure the Emperor once said to House Harkonnen, "You're a bunch of wackadoodles." I'm giving House Atreides Arrakis. Where's my handbag? Oh, Amy, you haven't seen my handbag, have you?
Your what?
I went to get some groceries the other day, and as I'm walking past the meat section where I get all my chicken and food for the week or whatever.
Huh, weird. That's where you get meat.
Thank you. Yes, in the deli section. Yeah, the meat section. I know. I'm just trying to make sure
I got the meat in the produce department.
I just didn't want to say. I just didn't want to. Oh crap! Oh crap! Run, Ham!
Run, Ham, run!
By the way, BC, I've found that if you're stuck on the sand and you've got a long way to go and there's a worm coming, use your ability to scoot across the sand a bit quicker.
I outran a worm earlier. I'm good.
Yes, I've got to appropriately name things, otherwise Big A's going to hold it against me. Anyway, so I'm going to go to the
He's
bathroom.
gonna hold his Big A against you?
I'm going to...
What?
Otherwise, Big A will hold it against me.
Oh, it, huh? Meow.
Where's Neon? At least we can have a laugh about it, I guess, right?
That's what I call it. Amy's not laughing. Funny, it's almost like I'm stalking.
Why are you following me?
I should have really gone in
Not on
shooting then.
purpose.
It was silly. By the way, if you get downed in a fight and you hit your knees, make sure you're holding in your self-revive tool. Because you can self-revive during a fight to get yourself back up.
Identify yourself.
I thought my little place was number 3, so I was heading towards the 3 because I didn't realize it had a little home marker, and I was really just chasing you. So
Yeah. People have got, yeah. Everyone's got a number on their name when you're in the party. The trouble is we don't have, not everyone's in the party at the moment, so we'll sort that out soon. We will
just
sort
because
that
Amy
out.
doesn't like him.
Ooh, snap, Amy. Why don't you like people?
What?
Identify yourself.
You identify yourself. Ooh, hello.
Did Big A finally come to meet you?
Oh, Big A.
Kill them all.
You say that like you're paddling on me.
Amateur hour.
It's not amateur hour. 0111. Death Drop says I'm on Amy's side. Oh, Team Amy, I'll have to get those shirts. Team BC, Team Amy, and Team Ham's shirts I'll have to get made up, won't I? I know which ones won't sell out.
I want to see the sales figures on
Yeah,
that.
I was going to say mine. There'll be plenty of mine in stock. I might just make 2 shirts, one for me, one for Sharon. I'll have to get plenty made up for BC and Amy. That's the whole thing here, right? There is a house. Ooh. Obtained intel. I got some intel, guys. I don't know what it says. Oh, it was some research intel, was it? Got a skill point 2. Desert conditioning. You have trained yourself to deal with the rigors of the desert, decreasing your maximum stamina loss while dehydrated. Your extensive physical training has increased your maximum stamina. That's a good one. Oh.
The passive.
I need some water. That's what I need. These guys don't have a water tap anywhere, do they? Or maybe it's on the roof. There's none in here? Johnny says if you're making up merchandise shirts, then I want a shirt. Then I want a t-shirt with I agree with BC on it. Johnny, if you want that shirt, you can get that yourself. I'm not making that shirt at all. You're off your head. I'm not encouraging that behavior. You can just have a Team BC one. I'm not condoning that at all. John, Big A says I'll take one too. Alright, I'll make them. Alright, because there's two of you, I'll make them. Fine. Fine, you guys win.
Is that all it takes for us to win? Is to stay silent?
No, you just... If there's more than one, then I'm outnumbered. Where if it's just one-on-one, then I'm not outnumbered. But more than one, I'm outnumbered.
Now, when you go to use the blood, you gotta have blood bags, right?
Yeah, you gotta have, make sure you got blood bags on you. Yep, and then you've got to also build a blood extractor.
Yep, I got that. How many blood bags should I keep on me?
I think keep one on me, but probably two's probably smarter, to be honest.
Keep 3.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you
I have
go.
3.
Yeah, you probably should, but
I'm no expert on any of this.
three would be a good
Yeah,
one,
3
because then
sounds
you've
good.
got you can always keep your blood thing full up, and you'll always have plenty of water. I'm sort of just not fussed on that at the moment. I'm not stressed on that sort of stuff. I'm just getting through the starting stuff still. But yeah, that sounds smart. What BC and Amy are doing, I would do that. Maybe I should just...
What the heck is that?
Johnny, maybe I should just get t-shirts made up saying, what would BC and Amy do? I'll get you some little wristbands too. Right, only 45 meters are going to go up. I need water, actually. Crap. Smart move, says Johnny. Yep. I'm looking for some dew. Do the dew. That's what I'm looking for. I'm getting hungry now. Oh, there were things right there to drink from, but okay. Whatever.
When do we get to sip your sweatsuits?
They're the next ones, I'm pretty sure, from memory. I know we're alright. Ooh.
Identify myself, I say.
Death drop, who needs water when you have perfectly good blood, you vampire? Yeah, you're right. I should just be drinking the blood. Spice. This is where Johnny would love to be in the game.
Yeah. All right, hold on a second.
Oh, we're having a spy stream.
Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and hopefully I don't die.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorting out that. Oh, we're having a weird dream. Alright, before I continue here, I'm just... Hey, Dan! There's a Dan in chat. I've just got to do my first bio break for the day. And I'll bring back my handbag to show Amy.
Ah.
Right. Right. You lot. I'm also having my first snack of the day. It's actually just a protein shake. How unexciting is that? Do you want to see my handbag?
Sure, let's see this.
It's literally just a bag that you put a leg of ham in, and that's where you keep it stored, and you put it in the fridge in the bag. You know those bags? Have you seen those before? It's called a handbag. I might put these on my. I saw it in the shop. It was $5, and I was like, it just said, it was like right in front of my eye line on the like hanging up on the side of a shelf, and it just said handbag, and I was like, oh, I have to get that now, don't I? Right. I gotta bloody get that. Where's everyone up to at the moment? Still doing tutorial purgatory, everyone?
I'm at the outpost. So I have the quest to go to the shipwreck and then probably go to that outpost.
Big A says, is that where you put your Peppa Pig jigsaw puzzle in? Oh, when I saw that, I was like, that is bloody hilarious. Dan says, sadly, this will be my final Thursday night shift.
Why is that a sad thing?
Yeah, why is that a sad? Dan, what's happening? Talk to me, mate.
But I'm gonna be gone for a little bit, so I just logged out, but I'll be back when I can.
Oh, okay. What's that? Is everything all right?
Yeah, work is just demanding more time. So I'll drop out of Discord too, but I will see you guys in a little bit, hopefully. Have fun.
Okay, mate.
Bye, BC.
Come back. That sucks that work keeps hassling him. I feel like, what time is it there for you guys?
7:40 p.m.
On a Thursday night too. $7:40. What time did you say, Centaur?
Almost 12. Evening.
Breakfast at 7:30 a.m.
Even up now. I have to wake up early.
Oh, Dan says they've cut hours in our office, so I've lost a 6-hour shift. Oh, you're kidding me, mate. Johnny says same here. Is that like... a guy either had a stroke or seizure while playing today? Is that for real they did? Are you being serious that someone actually had one while they were playing? Same time as Amy, Johnny. Did someone actually have that death drop?
We suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Hang on, I've lost something here. Death drop. A guy either had a stroke or a seizure while paying. Do you mean paying or playing? And then you said while paying his bill. Yes, he blacked out and started twitching. Props though, he didn't remain standing though. He did remain standing the whole time. Is this... Where was this? Am I missing something there? Did I miss part of that story? That's crazy. Was he alright? He was paying for food he ordered from the truck. And is he okay or is he not?
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the
So,
burning
Dan-
sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Dan says, my brother-in-law walked out of the meeting we had about hours. Before that, I'd lost 12 hours, but since he left, I've only lost 6 hours now. Why? Because you... How come, Dan, you're one of the hardest workers they've got, and they want to cut your hours? Do you think you'll try and find a new job? Or are you going to try and stick it out?
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Pep. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa. We're having a hallucination here, by the way.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Sentient beings? Those who suffer?
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. And I just hate people that work hard, death drop. You've definitely learned that in your life. Not the Navy. But that's because your job's guaranteed though. The harder you work, the more work you get. The less others do. So Dan, they were going to cut you to 12 hours, and because your brother-in-law walked out, they only cut you to 6. So did they take 6 off your brother-in-law? The way they saw it was that...
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Moisture-sealed caves are found throughout Arrakis. Their entrance is covered by wasters. On an orange map indicates that these locations are sources for components used in hydration and gathering equipment. Yes, I've already raided a couple. Johnny says Dan says the way they saw it, it was that I now drive 3 nights a week, so it wouldn't be such a big impact. But some nights it's really quiet. This week has been good. A good earner in the cab, mainly long jobs. Death Drop just explained a Dibby and a Stoker in one paragraph there. I heard a story about a Navy guy that just walked around wiping his hands on an old rag that thought he was the best and never did anything. Yeah. Yeah. No such luxury when you're at sea, mate. Not in my department. I worked in my department. I had to turn to for a regular work day when I was at sea or on deployment. You have to turn to from 7 till 3:30 on a regular work day, like any other work day, or 4. And then I would also have to do a watch on the bridge at night, and that's when I would go and finish off all my intel briefs and reports and stuff like that going on in the world. Yeah, it was. You're probably lucky to get 2 hours to 3 hours sleep at night for like 9 months straight when I was in my department. It was that bad.
I wonder you can't sleep now.
Yep. That's how they train you, right? They train you to work on the bare minimum. Okay. Gather micros, so much fabric. I think I've got that back home. So let's head.
Eyes on enemy.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Yep. No one wants to be worm food or wackadoodle food. Hey, Big A. No one wants to be wackadoodle food.
So can I ask a question here? You can only unlock whatever part of the story you were in.
Did you do what we did and select at the start where it said advanced mode or basic mode or like standard mode or whatever? When it came to
I chose the one on the left where everything is locked.
Yeah. So if you chose unlocked, you could just keep progressing as you wanted to progress through it.
Okay. So as the story progresses, it will tell me which ones to unlock.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It will do that anyway, even with the other option, but with this one, it just shows you what you need to do at the moment. Yeah.
Who's dead?
They'd taken one of my shifts and given it to him. Now that he's left, they gave it back. Oh wait, did he actually walk out like he quit? Is that what happened? Look at this buggy.
Now we're starting to do the journey of the past, echo of the past.
Oh.
Wait, are we taking the... When does it come about the... what path we are taking?
Hang on, say that again.
The path we are taking.
Yeah.
Good or bad guys. When that
Oh,
come?
I'm going Astrades. I'm not going Harkonnen. I'm going Astrades. Yeah, House of Tradies, mate.
I'm taking 100 salvage.
I'd take them. I think 6 hours won't be too bad, but we'll see. It does mean I get to spend Thursday evenings with Jody now rather than go to sleep before work. That is true. At least that's one positive out of it, hey? Bit of you and Jody time. I would rather not be crossing this desert at night time. I can like hear the thumping in my ears of the sandworms. I have to get over here yet. Why do they build so far away, Amy?
I was just asking myself that same thing.
Hang on. Who's this place over here? It says Sub-Beef Console VanHam. Then I've got this one here. What's this one? Authorized base. What? What? Feeling quite parched, so I've got to leg it.
Sandstorm coming in.
Oh, great. Not the right time for a sandstorm.
I have to relog. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Me also in a few minutes.
Everyone has to relog. Yeah, in our meeting, he gave the rota back to the office manager and left.
There's someone here.
It sucks though, Dan, because then we don't get to you don't get to hang out with us as much in the office either, because when you drive you're always sort of, you miss a lot. That's, you can't live like that. But it sucks for us because we don't get to spend more time with you either. I don't want to identify myself.
Eyes on hostile. I've got you covered.
Identify that. Oh man, he keeps coming through here looting everything.
Wait, are you? Hold on a second. Are you near three-way outpost?
Don't know.
You can, if you go on the map.
Just hang on, I'm in a fight at the moment. Map.
Because I'm right near. I built my base near there, and then be able to have a steady supply of blood.
Who's Mando's the Flameborn?
Centaur.
Oh, you've opened up so much more than that.
Oh, is that you, Centaur?
You should be able to see everybody in your party, I would imagine, where they are on the map, right?
Yeah, it's just that normally he's called Centaur, not Mando's the Flameborn. So I was...
Maybe he didn't name his base, they gave it to him automatically.
I am I don't know where it says what it is here. I'm just, it's fine.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does,
I'm back.
we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
I already read that one. Let's leave that.
Eyes on target. Where is everybody?
Oh, so it takes time for the blood to turn into water.
Yeah, yep.
Yep.
Ooh.
I like in the movie though, they actually just draw the water straight from bodies. Because you know how water's like 70%, our bodies are like 70% water or something. Johnny says, isn't Aquaman in this game? Oh, Jason Momoa is in the first movie, yes. Jason, yeah. Isn't, I was like, why would Aquaman be in a movie about the desert? But no, yes, Johnny. Jason Momoa's in the first movie, yes. How much? I mean, I had more than that.
Is there a quick key to be? Oh yes. Never mind. My bad. Helps to read.
Yeah, that unfortunately their screen has so much all over it sometimes that a lot of stuff gets lost, don't you think? Although I just realized I'm sitting in the way here too. So I better put myself up here. Is that better? So you guys can see like down here what's going on with my health and everything?
Oh yeah.
No? What? Oh, that's right. It didn't let me write Rebel Scum last time. Did it for the guild, Amy?
I don't recall. Oops.
Oh, I did. We're able to make it this time. Sweet. Okay. I'm going to send some invites to you guys.
Well, you're high enough level now, or have enough money to get the guild
Yeah,
thing?
I got enough money. Oh, seriously? I have to do it like... I wonder if I can send it to you like this way. Invite to guild. There we go. Amy. Centaur. CG. BC when he gets on. And Sneaker when he gets on. There we go. I've sent you guys an invite to the guild. Hooray!
Yay!
And now I'm going to kick you off from the guild. No, I'm not going to if I do that. Right. Good. Good. Now I wonder if we have a look at our guild, I wonder if we can see guild members everywhere now.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at the map, but I'm not seeing anybody on the map.
Neither am I. I'm seeing... Okay, maybe let's disband the party for a sec, hey? I'm going to leave the party. I just left the party. team of people from all over the place. In one place. Doing things all over the place. We are a team of people from all over the place. In one place. Doing things all over the place. I swear I just heard a cat meow. Must not contain leading or ending blank spaces.
Okay, you can only see party member.
Must not contain leading or ending blank spaces. I don't have any. Oh, there we go. Confirm. Sweet. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, we can't see. I wonder if there's a way, though, the legend, to show guild members. There's party members. On the legend, it doesn't. It'd be good if you had if on the legend, they had a section for guild members. Wouldn't you agree? Party leader. They've got player, party leader, party member, but they don't have guild, which doesn't make sense to me. Why would you not be able to see where your guild members are? Whatever. Okay, salvage metal. I should have enough of that. See, what's that? It's my sandbag. I'm probably going to need to make more blood bags. So, let's go crafting and make another one of those, please. And another. Okay, and then that's the scrap. Alright, so that should free up a bit of that weight. Salvage metal. Yeah, I should have enough here. Okay. Now, what are you making me make now? Materials for the still suit. Okay, construct a fabricator for the still suit. Johnny says, I'm just waiting for the next cutscene. Death Drop, hey Ham. I'm having a root beer float for dinner. No. What? Epic is giving away Deathloop and Ugu the Secret Forest this week. Deathloop's a great game, by the way. Great game.
Another question. So if you sprint, do you use more water?
It can. Well, I assume that using stamina burns through water quicker. Yes, but I haven't really noticed a huge.
Tested it. Got you.
Well, not that I haven't tested it. I've never stressed about it. Alright, I'm making my first still suit. Nice. We need some lights on in this place. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Please tell me there's lights, Amy.
There are lights.
Lighting. Hey, hey. Hey, we've got lighting. That's a floor light. Placement is blocked by another object. What are they, ceiling lights or something? What? Are these like floating lights or something? What are these lights? Glow lobes. Glow globe. Really? So I could have probably put it higher then, yeah?
You can always destroy it and redo it. Right?
No, I can just move it.
Huge ship over us.
Oh, they can't go that high. Is that what the go is? They just can't go that high. And they float there. Hey. Put our still suit on. This is the still suit that allows us to drink our own urine. I'm gonna ditch that. I don't need that. That. Ditch that. Okay, the still suit is a body enclosing garment that mitigates the hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed waterways or wastewater. Still suits collect water in tubes, catch pockets while worn. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. Very, very good. Drink the water, understood. Missed that. Equip the scavenger still suit. Have I not done that? Did I miss a piece? I've equipped that? I've equipped it. Oh, interact the altar thing. Wait, hang on. Have I done that? Fabricate a still suit. I've done that. And then what? Equip the scavenger stills. I've done that? Oh, okay. Just take it off and put it back on. It seems stupid. Because I did it too quick.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay. We've got to refine some copper now. Refineries, that one. Okay, so let's use that. I've got to make 12 copper ore, do I? But I still have copper ore in here. So let's go and grab... Yeah, I better grab all this, hey?
What area is this?
Someone here.
What area is what, mate?
The sandstorm coming.
I'm not seeing it on my screen, so it might be just where you are.
It's coming.
Yeah, but it might be just where you are, not where I am.
Are you not in the same area as I am?
I'm
Thanks for the
over.
warning.
I'm over on the east.
I'm in a cave at the moment.
I think the other cave here is better.
Amy was relogging. I don't know if Amy's back.
I'm back. Yep.
By the way, we're going to be playing this tomorrow and probably Sunday as well, my time. So Friday stream and Saturday stream for everyone. And guess what? I'm probably going to be playing a fair bit, guys, to get through some of the game. So lock yourselves in for a nice, dirty, big weekend. I'm going to ham all over your face, your screens. That's exactly what people want, isn't it? Ham all over their screen. Oh, look at that big sandworm. Where's he going? Underneath. We live underneath the radar.
What definitely need to get over this area here.
Lag it, Centaur. You can do it, mate. Oh, there's another piece. You didn't know it was water sports in this game, Johnny? Yes. The person that can drink their urine the most wins the gold medal. My biceps and shoulders ache. I did my first barbell back squats today. I don't quite have the flexibility to get my arms back easily. Yeah, it's not easy, is it? Check out. Look at that bruise there. Look at that thing. That's from getting blood taken the other day, guys. It's crazy, isn't it? Gives me another...
I just got kicked.
Oh, did ya? I have not been kicked yet, but my ping has gone right up. It was at 160, and now it's right up over the 200s. So I wonder if that that didn't help. What's the quick button for research, Amy?
Is it Y?
I was hitting R or T, which was not it. Yeah, Dan, that was my joke at the start. I think they used a bit of plumbing PVC piping to inject me. It's nuts, isn't it? I wondered why it was hurting, and like it was like really sore. So I need this this kit. Right, sweet. So we've got that. Now I need to fabricate that and a probe launcher. Launcher, please.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Oh, so after I put my hands on the wall, I thought I was getting kicked. It says connecting.
Oh,
to the
yeah.
truck.
So, yeah. You don't get kicked from that. It just takes a little bit to get on the server. But I'm still at 218. I don't know why that's gone through the roof. Yeah, so don't forget, we've got more slots on this server for people if they want to join in. The server's up all the time. We've got how many of us are on now? There's 4 of us, plus Neon and BC. That's already 6 people. Oh yeah, I'm lagging for some reason. What's going on here? Yeah, maybe I need to do a relog. Is that what you were finding? You were lagging or something?
No,
I relogged because my turret was stuck to my hand.
Oh, well, I'm finding I'm. Oh no, I was rubber banding up the wall when I was climbing it, but it's okay now. Did they get the vein first time? I don't know. She only put 1 needle in and just started drawing. She didn't do it multiple times, if that's what you mean. Oh, look at our survey thing go.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post.
Ooh,
Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Look both ways before you cross the desert, like it's a stop signal or, you know, like a crossing. Oh, crap. Remember, look left, look right, look left again. And when it's all clear, proceed. Hit that like button and help us blast past 6,000. I know we got less than 100 subs to get to 6,000, and then we're 4,000 subs shy of 10,000. Oh man, I can't. Thank you, BC. Welcome back. I can't wait to get to 10,000. Okay. So, maybe I'll go and sell. Maybe I'll take these clothes with me and I'll sell them when I get there. So I'll do that.
Did you guys win yet?
Nope.
Not yet.
But I'm having fun. If that counts. Oh, I've set up a guild, BC. I sent you an invite.
Okay. If this interface would only provide me some input on that.
If you go to...
I'll figure it out. I'm running across the desert right now.
Oh, so. Yeah. When you open your inventory down the... Thank you, Dan, for throwing screaming goats at me. Dan also says, remember to smash that follow button, and for more amazing content, subscribe. It's free on Twitch, Amazon Prime. That's right, Dan, it is. Yeah, what was I gonna say before I had goats thrown at me?
Thing, but I'll figure it out.
Oh, when you open up your inventory, the social button's down the bottom, mate. Oh, buddy, do you really want to die that much? Okay, thank you. Yeah, social, and then you'll see all the stuff in there for the social. My ping's gone up since we've kicked off. Yeah, work, you got your working late a lot, haven't they, BC?
Yeah, just... If deadlines actually meant anything to people, it would probably be more useful, but people just tend to think that everything can be an exception, and it's very frustrating.
So we're traveling to the Griffin's Research Trade Post at the moment. I can't wait to see you guys when you all get your bike. Oh, Amy, I can't wait till we get orthonocopters. That's one thing we didn't get last time, wasn't it?
Nope, we did not.
So, Griffin's Research. Way over there. Oh my god. Yeah. I'd love a bike right now. Anyone got a bike built yet?
Not yet. I'm working my way back to my place to build it.
Working your way downtown. I've made the urine suit, BC.
Oh, sweet. So you're drinking your own pee?
I mean, I'm used to it.
What the heck was that sound?
That was wrong. That was a CG, was it?
Yeah.
You alright there, bud?
I was just chuckling from what you said.
Oh.
What I'm here for.
Man, I thought there'd be some shade. There's sort of some shade here. Nope, no shade. Nope. Nope. Picked the wrong side of the rock to be on. That's for sure. What am I gonna get? I have to order some snacks for today now, don't I?
Only if you order some for the rest of us.
Oh, damn it.
I'll give you my address. You can Uber Eats me something.
Goober Eats. Centaur. Same here. Goober Eats. We don't have Goober Eats here. Sorry, can't do it. What are some good snacks, guys? Because I've just had a protein shake and a protein bar. They're not good snacks, are they? They're good for you. They're better for you than just eating chocolate. Or you guys say candy, but we just call it lollies. Okay, don't all have your ideas at once. But okay, I'll take it all under advisement. Nothing. Don't order anything.
We want you to starve. Anne would like to know what we can do. He's giving that choice to chat.
No, I asked what are
go.
some good things. I didn't say I'm giving the choice to you. Way to take a liberty there, BC.
Cyber says dog treats.
You can actually buy Scooby snacks for the dogs. For like, I can, like, in the pet section, they've got a bag of Scooby snacks you can buy. Yeah, Big A. Unfortunately, to order peanut butter M&Ms, I can't order them on our Uber Eats. I have to go to the store and physically buy those, which sucks. But you're right. And also, I'm trying to be healthy, so that's probably the least healthy. I don't mind getting some chips or something, but peanut butter M&Ms are probably the last thing I need.
Cyber says Reese's peanut butter cup.
Oh yeah, there's a protein bar you can get, but they're actually Reese's peanut butter cups, but they're healthy protein versions.
Huh? Target someone.
Can you stop shooting me, please? Thank you. Oh no, I didn't bring my money with me. I'm an idiot. Too late now. I'm not going back. Hey, Chrissy! Enjoy the game. I'll be lurking, stupid, insanely busy at work. Chrissy, if you're getting the game, just let us know. You can join our server, friendo. Peanut butter is healthy, so maybe I should just get a jar of peanut butter and just eat it. Is that what you're saying?
I can't say that I haven't done that.
I've done it. I've done it. You eat it by the spoonful, yeah? How good is it? Do you know what else I do? Because I love M&Ms, and I also love peanut butter, and we don't get the peanut butter M&Ms that you guys get there. You have to buy it from the import section in our grocery stores, and they're only the little bags normally, so you don't get the big ones. But I just get regular M&Ms, and I get a spoon of peanut butter, and I put some regular chocolate M&Ms on it, and then just eat it. It's so good. It's cheating. It's not the same, but it's still just as good for me anyway. It's a workaround, okay? We have to have workarounds in Australia. We don't have the real deal. Get some hummus and crackers. Johnny, I used to eat so much hummus and crackers, I had to stop myself. That was like my favorite thing. Unfortunately, I was eating so much of it, and there's so much salt in it. I had to cut myself off. I went cold turkey on it, Johnny. I was eating way too much hummus and crackers, but I love it. How good's hummus and crackers, Johnny? These days I make a really nice guacamole, and you can get these veggie cracker chips, which are really nice.
There's someone here.
What are you laughing at?
Cyber. So what's this gathered EMF generator? I don't know what to do.
Oh, so keep those. They're special components you require for crafting more and more components and higher stuff as you go up. So it's just a crafting component that you're going to need soon, especially when you craft your still suit. You'll need them as well.
Yeah, but where do you get them? Because I need one.
So you see those when you run past and you see a big like silver cobweb on a cave or something, and you cut it down. So when
that fiber.
That fiber, yeah. When you kill the people in there, they'll have little loot chests, and that's generally where you get the generators and silk from. I literally just got some on my screen. You can see them here like this. I don't know if you're watching. By the way, make sure you're watching my Twitch as well, so you get the building blocks, the cool Twitch building blocks.
Has anybody built with them yet? Curious.
Yeah, I've made the still suit with it. If that's what you mean. You use these to craft
the building blocks. Have you used the building blocks you got from the Twitch channel?
No. Well, I would have only got them an hour ago, an hour and a half ago, and if everyone else... So the last one was... It goes half an hour, and 2 hours to get all three of them. You have to watch consecutively.
Yeah, I got them earlier this morning.
Oh, right, okay.
Who's there?
No, I'll probably wait till I set up a permanent residence somewhere else to do it.
Oh, got you.
When we set up the big faction base, maybe we'll do it then. How's that sound? In the next area where we got to pay the taxes.
Nothing better than paying taxes.
You can be certain of, what is it, 3 things?
Oh, okay.
Is it?
Should I be dumping all my fuel cells into the generator?
I do.
Or should I save
I
them?
do.
I do, but...
Because you can always take them out again if you need them
Can you
elsewhere
though?
for some reason.
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha.
you can.
We will need some...
I mean, the ones that haven't been used.
We
but
will
yeah.
need some for the bike, though, at some point, won't we? Because we got a refine fuel, remember, for that? I'm going to have to go up here to get across there. Okay. Crap. Sunny side. I will not be no monies for new games. Ah, bugger.
Oh, the bags have a quality or degradation?
Which bags? Oh, most things have, like weapons and stuff have degradation.
They do?
Look. In the last game, I had nothing break on. When Amy and I were doing the beta, it was I had nothing break on me at all before I was switching out to the next tier of weapons and stuff, so. And let's be honest, for a blood bag, it doesn't cost that much to craft a blood bag anyway.
Mm.
It's very slow deterioration.
Inventory. Yeah, that's something I gotta check. Yeah, with all the fighting I've done, I'm not even down to half yet. So, can you repair them?
Not sure. No, hang on, Amy. Is there a repair thing? I can't remember. I don't know if we got far enough.
There is. You don't. Yeah. I think once you get to the next area.
Yeah, we didn't.
Following the story technology.
Yeah, see,
you'll get a repair bench.
In the beta, when we got to the new area, we didn't do too much more after that. We kind of had enough, and well, that's how I felt. I don't know about you, Amy, but I was like, okay, I don't want to do too much more because I want to save the rest for the game. But I'm pretty sure there is a repair thing, like Amy says, when you progress further. Oh, who's that?
Did you say you wanted to save the game for the game?
I wanted to save the game for the 1.0 game, yeah. Who's that fighting the NPCs down here on the sand, on the dune? Who's that? Hello. Who is it?
Centaur.
Oh, Centaur. Damn it. Damn it, Centaur, let me stab you.
Help me then.
Help you? Don't stop running into fights and then wanting it. What?
No problem. I already got it.
Ah, so you don't want help?
Don't need it. You can take this if you
I don't want that. I'm heading on a jet plane. Due limit reach. Chrissy says, who's playing right now? We've got CG in here, BC, Amy, Centaur, and then Neon. When Neon gets back from dinner, Neon will be in also. We'll have a very full crew. The fullest we've ever had. No, that's not true, because we've done some big farming sim streams, haven't we?
Fill her up.
I beg your what now?
Who's there?
It's me, Ham. Who's there?
I see someone. Need to reload.
Seriously, guys? Give me a break, okay? I want to suck your blood.
So let me see if I understand this correctly also. So you have a weight limit and you also have a bag space limit. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. And then if you go over your weight limit, then you move slower, right?
Well, I think you can't pick up any more.
Okay.
Centaur, did you just get
either or?
Nope.
You didn't just get eaten by a worm?
Nope.
Okay, so it was just a breach. Just a regular old breach. Did Amy clear that up for you, CG? Sorry, mate. There was a loud cracking noise and the worm was breaching and I thought Centaur was being eaten.
Did you see Johnny's comment on YouTube? Him?
Johnny says, I've heard a very special guest will join you on SC. Oh, I can't wait for that. I wonder who that'll be. I hope it's one of the devs.
Captain Foxy Loxy.
I don't know who that is.
He's a creator.
Uh,
I think I joined a Discord that he's a part of. I wasn't actively trying to, but
sure you weren't.
Identify yourself.
whatever. I can't keep up with all that. I try to I'll actively go through and purge servers that I don't
So
need.
do I. Or I put them in folders and never see them again. Discord is one of the worst menued. It's one of the worst systems to have to navigate and learn. If you don't know anything about Discord, it is such a horrible thing to try and set stuff up in. Especially when I had to set the gaming server up, I had to Google it because there's a heap of rules and stuff you have to set up, and if you don't, you can be held liable for, stuff like I can get sued if I don't have the right warnings and stuff in place. So I had to Google all that, and that's why there's a rules sheet at the start for everyone that I had to put down that everyone has to abide by. So yeah, it's quite full on.
Might have to go evaluate my behavior against those rules and see how I'm stacking up.
I don't like to force people. I like to tell people to be respectful and that sort of stuff, and I think people should just be anyway. But I try to err on the more lenient side of telling people how they should act. We're all adults.
Fame precedes me even here, at the arse
Most
end
of us.
the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put
Some
an
of us.
obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great
Okay, maybe
Does that mean depending on the day,
attention is making life complicated.
or if you two are together, is that what you're
Take a
saying?
look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
There's this bloke here. Gavori. Should pick these contracts up anyway.
How many contracts
Look
do
at
you
the
have?
way you stand. No
I just got here,
no
Centaur. Got none.
confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
I took one to kill some Santara.
My little old world honor.
That's the
and
guy who
chivalry.
rescued you at the very
I
start,
respect that.
or shot
We
down
might
your
not make the difference of you
transport.
surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect
That'll be
that.
fun.
But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Johnny was actually talking about himself joining Star Citizen with us next time. That's what he was referring to. I told him
I'm well aware.
Told him I'd take him on his. Yeah, but I'm just letting other people know. BC.
Oh, okay.
I told him I'd be taking him on his flying lessons. Put the learners on his ship, and I'll take him out for a flying lesson. Like, remember the first time you flew and we went through it? You picked it up pretty quick, so we'll see how Johnny goes.
It would really be funny if you could get like water wings to put on a ship, like little bumpers to put on the wingtips. So
just like L
don't
plates.
bounce around too much in the hangar or something.
Yeah, L plates. I think Johnny said you always played console or used controller and stuff. I'm pretty sure you can use controller to fly the ships, mate. If you really want to. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, you can.
Keyboard and mouse is better, but
No, HOSAS is better.
yeah, but not everyone just goes out and buys HOSAS, can they? Although Johnny, you do have a flight stick, I think, don't you? Yeah, Johnny, you do have a flight stick, I think.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one.
One by one.
Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I tracked them down, killed
That
them.
was creepy.
My thirst for vengeance has been slaked. Do this for me, and I'll
Ooh,
set your
Ham's
feet
deep
on
voice.
the path of the trooper.
One by one.
by one. Do this for me. That's not the deepest I can go. How funny is that in Awesome Powers when, oh, what's that scene? When he's, I think he's, oh, she's massaging Austin, isn't it? Oh no,
Sure.
Was it the other way around? I think he might be giving her a massage or something, and he says, how does that feel, baby? And she goes, lower. And he goes, how does that feel, baby? he just lowers his voice, not his hands. Whatever. Smaller things. Whatever.
Whatever tickles your fancy.
Tickles your hamsy?
Yep. Stop being so handsy.
I'll put you in the handbag.
Sounds like a good time.
So I'm picking up select a contract contract found under the journey tab to view the manager. Oh no, I don't want that. Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board. Okay, here we go. Copperhead Row. Okay.
Ah, I have seen this before. Inhale spice.
Johnny's favorite thing.
Yep.
The good thing about the Hager Basin while we're here, and probably the best thing, not that other players really affect this area, but I mean they do when it comes to buildings everywhere, right, Amy? Because in the beta there were buildings just spammed everywhere in the beta.
Yep.
So it's kind of nice at the moment, and it's probably less laggy for us too, like this. It's actually, since you've set it up, BC, it's been playing really well.
Good.
And me being probably the furthest person away, that looks like the tip of a fountain pen.
Just the
Wait,
tip?
Big A.
Quest.
What's my favorite thing? What?
Wally.
Johnny, what's your favorite thing? Oh, and then Big A, Dan says Big A. Oh. 43. How much did I need for this journey? Did he burp and you said bless you?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Burp. Oh, condolences. How much copper am I delivering here? Was it 60? I can't remember. When you get the objective to come over to what's it called? What's this place called
Griffin's
again?
Reach.
Yeah, what's it called? Something Reach.
The outpost.
The outpost,
Griffin's
yeah.
Reach.
Yeah, when you get the quest to come to Griffin's Reach, bring at least 60 plus copper with you, okay? Just to complete the contract without having to run all the way back home or somewhere else to get the copper like I'm having to do. Just a heads up. Okay,
Wait, can you say that again? What do you...
When you
bring
get
50 copper?
When you get... Just bring like a stack of copper, yeah? When you have the quest to come to Griffin's Reach.
Griffin's Reach.
Outpost, Griffin's Outpost or whatever. Now I want peanut butter M&Ms. Good one, Big A. Ah, and I want popcorn too, Amy. I want peanut butter M&Ms melted through hot popcorn.
Hot melted butter.
Popcorn, M&M, peanut. Yep. Sure. Okay, you'll only need 40 for the first delivery. Okay, sweet. Ooh, yes, I will do that.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Big A says, why do you keep picking on me? Geez, Ham.
To make up for his own failings.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Big A said, thank you, BC. I feel better now.
Name's me.
I saw.
I do the trading and the talking.
Happy to help.
My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work. The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar. They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
Dan says, surprised they had curlers out there. Yes, I know. My guy has very, very nice curly hair. Just like me.
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed a 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
What about me, Big A? Do I get a thank you?
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sadakar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
I almost made his hair blue, but Amy would have had a go at me about having blue rinse in his hair.
I almost did that hairdo.
Well, more fool you for not, because you would look cool like me. And we should have made our whole tribe have this hairdo. we could have been the curly heads.
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by
can you craft out of boxes?
Everyone
Yep.
and
In your
each
little...
other.
Okay.
If you're using the
seems like-
fabricator, unfortunately not if you're handcrafting.
What's that for?
Crafting out of boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Little kitten.
Dan says, hey, Ham, how's the foot? Hey, Dan, would you like to be kicked from the stream? No, don't. I'm not falling for that every day.
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sadakar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer.
Got a kitten on me now.
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face. Have you been living under a rock?
Oh no, I don't need to do that.
Zantara is a terror. I don't think so. What's on your mind?
Ajara Little John, Mark 1. Did I do it? Yep. Okay, sweet. Contract complete.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Slip inside.
All right, I have a schematic, unique, old Sparky Mark 1. And it says it works with the fabricator or survival fabricator.
Yep.
So I just research it, and then it like improves the fabricator.
No, it means I think you can make it with the fabricator.
Yeah, and I think those are those special skills. When you look in the research tab, are the special skills the tab with the stars down the end, Amy? Is that what the special ones are?
I think so. Yeah, and they're the unique.
When
things.
you look in the research tab, just help us out here. Look at the end tab inside there. It's got like you can see compass, water, knives, building blocks. Oh no, that's a compass. Then you've got like a car, vehicle, field. Then you've got stars. Can you see that, CG?
Okay, yeah, sorry. Yes, I see that. And so these are unique schematics that I can learn.
Well, is it highlighted in there somewhere? Because
yes.
Yeah, okay, so it is. So just click on it, and I assume if you spacebar or whatever to learn it, it'll be learnt then for you. But that's only for you. That's not like none of us have that schematic yet. So that's that's unique. That's a special one. So we have to find them around the place, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I got one for cutter ray.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I was gonna sell that crap off, wasn't I?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Now I have to go all the way home. God damn it. No, okay. Authorized base. Sub beep console. Monitors of him. Ah, okay. Yeah, you can.
Yes, I
That's
don't
probably
wanna
your base or something.
Okay, let's go to. That's the contracts to go get those guys. I've got to go to the shipwreck first. This is the shipwreck here. It'd be better if I had a vehicle. Wait. Where are we up to in terms of the story here? That's the wreck.
I'm hearing huge booms.
Yeah,
What is that?
so was I. Sounds like something's coming under fire.
That's a big A. No, ma'am. No.
Yeah.
Please don't go on the computer desk.
Reach settlement. Talk to the
think you need to get
ornithopter
that checked.
pilot. Where was this again, Amy?
Ow.
I don't
I'm
think we
tracking
ever
it.
could find her, but
Tracking
she's
it.
right in the base, the Griffin's outpost. She's right just a little farther down than the trader on that same side.
Ah.
You look a little lost, friend.
Three-way
You
or
got somewhere
keyhole?
you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
Always the keyhole.
Never
I like
the
to
key.
fly.
I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Don't listen to me.
Static. Nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
Climbing mechanic's worse than Horizon.
Yeah, it is, Dan. It is like Hot Fuzz like that. You're right.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Oh crap! Where do we have to go to? Arakeen, Harko Village. Never mind. Okay, hang on. I got to figure out where we have to go to for this. Reach a settlement. I'll just reach a
Can I
settlement.
fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Arakeen.
Atreides and their war levies.
Oh, 2,500.
I can get you there, but all right, suit yourself. Music to my ear. Well, the Harkonnens.
It's 2,500.
All right, suit yourself.
Okay, I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. Also, I need to, you know what I want to do? Let's go to settings here, and I want to go display, is it? And...
Are you kidding me?
Resolution scale? Why is that going back down to 67?
That's wrong, PC.
Just not the required height. I'm trying to climb, and the game is like, meh, I don't really know how to do that right. So, I'm not a fan of the climbing mechanic.
Why is that? Resolution scale. I'll leave it. I wonder if that should be off. And then I can crank that up to that, yeah? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Settings, that was definitely not the right thing to do.
Should I keep my money on me? There's merchants around, right?
There is.
Yeah,
I do.
there is quests to do up here to make more money though too. There's like a quest board. But yeah, probably be smart to have your money on you. But just don't die with it, obviously. Okay, that's better. I was looking for the actual, not tutorials. I really want a gamma field of view. That's what I was after. Hey, but I wish there was a. Pulls it back a little bit, not brilliantly, but a little bit. I'd like to be able to be further back from my character in third person, not so. Well, I'd like to have the ability to move it around. Whatever. So we're heading to the shipwreck there. Straight ahead.
How much copper do I need to bring to make
40
trade gods happy?
Just at the bottom of the oh crap, I shouldn't have gone this way. At the bottom of the mountain before you get up the road to the start, there is a copper node there that respawns. But you need 40 to do that that quest. There's copper all around this place, but I just thought if you wanted to come up here and not have to go looking for it, it's just.
I mean, I'm probably pretty far away from it, so I'm sure I'll run across some at some point.
You're not that far behind, mate. I'm just been taking my time, so I'm.
No, I'm talking about physically far away from them, whatever outpost I need to get to.
Yeah, it is. You have to kind of make sure you get.
I don't even know where the hell that's at.
It's called Griffin's. Oh, have you used the
survey thing?
Yep, yeah, the survey gun. Yeah, so if you see top left of the map, you'll see like a little grey sort of thing to head to. Emmy, you made that bike yet?
Working on it.
Did you? So you have to go to the ship first, don't you? Before you work on the bike. That's right, isn't it?
Yep. And then they send you to the the research outpost, which is where I am now.
It's that contract off the board that kicks it off, isn't it?
Right.
Also, I feel like you have to look at the body a certain way when you extract blood, and it seems like you have to look at it one way more than others. And just if I'm in the
I haven't had any issues.
Just if I'm in the vicinity, just let me bloom and take it. You haven't had any problems with it?
None. I look down at the body and then stab them.
I've noticed that if you're standing above their head on a hill, though, you have to come around to their legs and extract them like down the hill, not on. Yeah, that's just what I've noticed. Unless you're crouching,
the blood flows downhill, not uphill, so it makes sense. You got to be downwind to be able to get it.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair.
Come on, physics.
What is Big A now? I think you mean who is Big A now? Where is Big A now? And then Centaur normally comes in and says, how is Big A now?
Why is Big A now?
Why is Big A now? What is Big A now? No, Big A, you tell us and then we'll both know.
Yeah, Kevin, or carting around 3 bags and collecting blood when you off scavengers makes water kind of trivial, other than you just need to be able to get back.
Not when we've got to get into full production swing and stuff eventually. Apparently water, we have to like be on our game about it, you know?
Yeah, water is used for like crafting too.
Like production.
I'm mostly concerned about keeping myself alive right now, but I know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Hello, Neon.
Hello.
Hey, Neon. I bet you've been itching to get home and log on.
Pretty much.
We're joined by CG today too, mate, so you can say hi to CG.
Hello.
And we've got Amy's in, Centaur's in,
Amy's awesome.
BC. We're on the Nitrado server, same password. So Nitrado West 10 when you look in private servers. And then it's called BCVH.
Okay.
Everyone say hello to Neon. Neon's here finally.
Hello, Neon.
No, not you.
Hi, Neon.
I'm talking about chat.
Oh.
You guys have already said hello.
Everybody.
No, sorry, I should have made that a little.
You say everybody, and you're not. You exclude people. That's just messed up.
Yeah, but you guys have already said hello. You just spoke to him. You said hello to him first, BC.
And
I feel like I didn't need to explain that.
I gotta be on BC's side. You didn't specify who.
If you can't figure out as an adult that you've already said hello to someone, and then if someone asks you to say hello again, you don't need to say hello, then I'm not going to be responsible for that.
But you're the boss.
Hey, Neon. Good to have you here.
Welcome to the party.
Wait.
Bet you're really glad you're here now.
Johnny says hello, Neon.
Hey, Johnny.
There you go.
You're supposed to be in Star Citizen.
Who goes there?
Huh? Eyes on target.
Yeah, we're getting to check our shaders.
You're not on your laptop yet, are you, Neon? You're still on the...
No, I really need to take that out of the box.
Oh, you still haven't taken it out of the box, Neon.
I know.
What a waste.
Squirrel.
What Centaur would do right now for that laptop?
Yeah.
Probably borders on murder, but you know.
Iceland, BC, not Ice Pick.
my chat earlier, Ham, before I left?
I read some. No.
So my wife has read the books.
Oh, has she?
And I told her that we were going to be doing this, and she started telling me about
Sector weather alert. A large
all the
sandstorm
Dune
is
lore and
approaching.
stuff, and I was thinking, tell it to Ham. You know.
Tell it to Ham. Yeah.
Tell it to Ham. I'm like, la, I can't hear you. Okay, Detrato, North America, West.
10.
West 10.
10. Got it.
And then click on that, and then you should see BCVH.
I see someone. Target found. Who's that?
So you're doing okay with ping, Ham?
Yeah, I haven't had any. My ping's at 220, but I haven't had trouble at all. Yeah. I've set up a, by the way, I've set up a...
Sector weather alert. A
What's
large
it called?
sandstorm
A
is
guild when you get in as well. I sent you an invite.
Oh, character creation. I gotta make sure I don't have that toilet brush hairdo though.
Oh yeah, you gotta have the curly go. I'm full on blood. Full on blood. This music's really loud.
That's an interesting icon.
Did you guys unlock making the research?
No, I left it locked.
Okay.
Just to suffer through the game more.
That is clearly not in-game music. What is that music? Whatever it is, it's mega loud. Radio volume. I'm gonna go radio. Oh no, I want that up. Is it cutscene? No. Sound effects volume? I don't know.
Does your home world matter?
Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant
I just
Leonard,
didn't choose
I
Harkin.
think so.
The convoy
It's
is
just
under
your character
sustained
story
attack.
background for
They knew
immersion,
where
I
it
think.
would be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
Yeah, I'm feeling thoroughly immersed.
Look at them all. It's Horizon
This-
to Horizon
Oh
checkpoints
man, this
out there.
cranky lady's on
Relay
again.
that chatter. We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim
Don't talk
badly.
about Amy like that.
We're going to try to set her down.
Talking about
Our
this.
emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Amy, if you accidentally murder him, we won't say anything.
Thanks.
Maybe if you need a hand, I'm with you.
Nope, there goes his monetization.
Oh!
Press against the community.
I didn't put that in the rules. Amy, when we're on the ship and we get that schema, you just get the gold suitcase, right? That's what I got.
Yeah.
That's what gets it. enough. That's what.
I mean, there's other stuff you pick up there too. The crafting materials you have to.
Oh yeah, I
you
got
can get there.
those. Yeah, yeah. I'm just journey. This one always. Oh, I got here. Track that. The music's way too loud for whatever that is, and I don't know which music that is to turn down, but whatever. Fighting me, it's like the combat music.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what'd you do? You both went uh-oh.
There's a worm.
Running across the sand, and it's all red lines.
Ooh, scavenger hood. Light garment, yeah. Don't know why I was so excited about that, but whatever.
Did I actually
also
avoid
picked
getting
up
eaten by a worm?
Better knife. I better use that. That's way better.
I avoided it. I thought it went after you, so I survived.
Oh, I managed to get away, so I'm good.
Amy.
It's okay. I'm good at being cannon fodder.
Did you get eaten by the worm?
No.
Rider. Worm.
No, he didn't. That's why I was saying. I thought it went after you. That's why I survived.
We got to go back to here now, I think, haven't we? Wait, do we?
Be right back.
Okay.
I miss you.
So, travel to the shipwreck, gather the plasteel fiber, gather the mechanical parts, harvest material to upgrade your armor and weapons. I need to mine 160 copper ore, okay.
Okay, who base is this?
No idea where you are.
Okay,
Can you give us a description? Not mine?
It is...
Maybe? I don't know. Well, we're not in a party, so I can't see you.
Let's head home then.
Near three-way outpost.
Not a clue.
Get rid of that. Okay, home is that way. Home is where the headlands.
Do you live near three-way outpost?
Where the hell's three-way
I
outpost?
don't think I do.
I mean, three-ways are always
I do
fun,
not.
right?
No, where's three-way outposts?
It's kind of just south of the Imperial testing station.
Where's the Imperial testing station?
It's the icon that looks like a microscope.
Oh.
Amy, you
Crap.
can see me on the map.
What do you,
I can see you on the map. Yes.
Why, Centaur? What's the issue, mate?
No, I'm near here.
Sorry.
Maybe it's CG's place.
Why you gonna loot the place, Centaur? You gonna loot it? No comment. I assume so.
Nope. No comment.
Already looted.
Yeah.
Is probably
Yeah,
the
who
problem.
lives
No,
here?
I cannot get in because it's huge. And
It's huge.
Locked. And locked. Unbelievable, you cannot trust your guildmates.
I wouldn't. Have you met him?
Oh my god!
Master Loot Goblin.
That doesn't mean I loot your stuff.
He got excited with the very first task that you had to do that said loot.
Big A says half the time we can't figure out what you're talking about. Thanks, Big A. And then Johnny's talking about I will be tomorrow, little steps. Are you talking about, Johnny, you're talking about,
SC.
SC.
Use flight training.
Oh, is this third person?
I put all my stuff in my inventory earlier in a chest, Neon, and ran out in the sand nude to try and to see test for science getting eaten by a worm. Yep.
And
it's a thing.
Going back over
you
there.
Did you get stuck in its teeth? What happened?
No, I saw it come after me, like moving through the sand, and it did a big breach, and then I was dead. And then when I respawned, I woke up with a one of the teeth from the sandworm, and use those to craft a kris, which is the Fremen knives or daggers that they use for fighting with. A kris.
Huh.
So.
Look forward to get a vehicle.
Yeah, I think I'm going through those steps now. I'm in the beginning phases of the quest. Can you please stop tracking that one? Well, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Crikeys. Man. Okay, don't track that for a sec. Deliver the Holtzman amplifier. Of course, I have to deliver that. Is there a quest items section that we've got here now? You know, Amy?
Quest items tend to be put at the very bottom of your inventory.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, sweet. Down there.
Drinking dew. This
Buy a
reminds me
unique
of Kung Fu
something
Panda.
or other schematic from the merchant. What's a merchant? Oh, this dude. Oh.
There, let's put that there, put that there. Start stacking that there.
You need to make a new base over here, near this.
Oh, by the way, you can customize all your suits and stuff, just FYI. You get customization. So if we have a look here. Oh, I've got the new color because of the... Oh! Oh, look at that. What? A Sardaukar battle mask. Ooh. Oh, the June 2021 steel suit from the movie. Nice. Cool. How cool. Yeah, I think because I'm running the other mask, I don't have it there. Oh, I'm wearing the movie outfit. Awesome. So there was stuff I had to craft here first. Let's have a look.
Oh man, it sure is dark in here.
Wait, what do we craft? the right salvage, harvest materials, upgrade armor. This one here, mine copper ores 160. I don't need to mine that. I've got yeah. Research scavenger rags, Karpov 38, and Kinjal. Johnny, Big A, how are you doing today? Says Johnny to Big A. You know what I'd like right now, BC? Some snacks.
I'm gonna keep my stuff
Good
here.
snacks. Snack it up.
Track that, please. So, research, fabricate a full set of scavenger rags.
This is very much running simulator.
It is for the first bit until you get the buggy. Wait till you get that. It's sick. You can either have 2 seats on the back, so you can have two of you on there, or you can, which I think we all should do, is put your own cargo container on the back of it, and you can load it up with stuff then.
Old Griffin Hideaway.
Did I pick up a special schematic in here? Didn't.
Jesus Christ,
But I do have this schematic, unique Caliph drinker. So I kind of want to make that, don't I? How do I make that? You hold F to research it, right? Yes.
Okay, I'm going over here.
Let's make that. Then make that. Make that. I think we made the scavenger stuff last time, didn't we, Amy? But you don't want it. You kind of want to run around in your Freeman outfit because you get water.
Right. The other one has more armor, but...
Yeah, how much better is having water refilter? So that does...
Not like it's an infinite supply, though.
No.
Just
No,
prolongs the inevitable.
But you can also do upgrades on your character that will eventually make it better as well, with your water and your sustainability.
Are you saying there's upgrades in an MMORPG? Oh, not a thing.
Big A says the forage harvester mower is not mowing the painted grass on one tile challenge. That's what you're doing? A little frustrated with that vest at the moment, Big A. Well, Big A, you know what that means. You should grab yourself some Dune Awakening and come and mow down some enemies with us.
Here.
Fabricate the Kartov as well. Johnny says he should come into Star Citizen with us. Johnny, we'll be back to Star Citizen when 4.2 hits, mate.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder. More than you might imagine.
Running.
Some things, like the Imperial testing stations,
All I'm doing is
contain
running.
echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Right. Now, I am...
Iron Man?
I wish. Thanks for making me feel crap about myself now. I am just plain old ham.
Whoa. Hey.
Let's also do some of this. Let's get ready to go and do this. Do it, team. Let's do it. Craft up a heap of those. And then, right. Oh, yeah. New gun. New gun. New blade. New ham. Big A says, not really into spending $50 on a game that I know nothing about. That is fair.
You don't have to know something about the game.
I thought that was the definition of a gamer myself, but...
What's that?
Buying games that you know nothing about and playing them anyway.
Oh, I do that. I do that all the time. I go, oh, that looks like it could be cool. Buy, and then I play it, and I'm like, oh, that was a waste of money.
Squirrel.
And then I go, oh, 2 hours is also past. I can't refund it. Like, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eco, damn it.
Hey, I like Eco, damn it. I want to go back and play that the proper way. It's like you said though before, Neon, it'd be just too hard because of everyone's ability to be on together and do stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's set up though that you can log on, BC can log on, spend ages crafting a bucket load of food if was his role, and put it in his shop. Mm-hmm. So then we could buy the food. And here's what would help that situation, so BC wouldn't have to craft so much food all the time, is I could turn the hunger rates right down somehow. Surely there would be a way to do that. So, travel to...
Question.
So, like, that would alleviate the need to want to, for BC to have to just focus all the time on... But then again, you would need someone that's just a carpenter to sort out logs for everyone. So that everyone has their jobs in town. That's how the economy would sort of boost around a bit. But we'd probably need more than 4 or 5 of us, wouldn't we? We'd probably need about at least 8 of us, I would think. Okay, so that's the Imperial testing facility, but we're going to be heading... Yeah, first. We're going to do some killing, team. I've got my killing contract. Ham goes there. Go away. Like, you wanted this. This is on you. I mean, we haven't even delved into this game yet. Oh, we're talking about this one, Johnny. Dune Awakening. We haven't even delved into... The Hagar Basement is just tutorial purgatory. That's all it is. Once we get into the next areas, that's when the game really starts opening up. Alright, how am I going to get over there? I have to make a run for it. Oh god. It scares the crap out of me having to run across the dunes. Silence of everyone concentrating.
I'm in the ship, and I'm trying to also make sure murder muppets aren't doing anything they shouldn't.
Oh, fair enough. Make sure you explore around there because there is some like doors to cut down and get extra loot and stuff in them.
They don't know how to loot. What are you doing? You want to meow into that? You want to meow in there? Go. Meow.
You're the one
Show
that
Neon
was,
how it's done.
Could use a flashlight. There's dark. Oops.
You are right though, having the 3 bags, you just don't have to worry about blood and water again, do you? It's crazy.
I have 2 processors going too.
2. Fancy. I'm trying to limit how much I'm going to have to move later. Okay, so... Was that the contract? Just there? I think it was, wasn't it? Me?
I got my bike.
Hey, Amy's got a bike. Going over there. Amy's got the first road hog. Johnny says these guys are terrible shots. Johnny, have you ever considered that maybe I'm just good?
No, I guarantee he didn't consider that.
No, the first thought was, geez, they're bad shots. Not, oh, geez, Ham's good. I see how this... See how this is. Uh-oh. Johnny says, I have considered that, but I know you. Do you know how much my therapy bill is every week, end of every week when I have to finish streaming?
You know, it might just be cheaper to not stream, and then not have to go to therapy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that.
Just a suggestion.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna turn to just sitting at home by myself again, because that was less therapy, and even though that was terrible.
I've consumed 228 milliliters of my own pee.
It's good for you.
Delicious. Tastes like ammonia.
Pneumonia?
Ammonia. Not pneumonia.
Pneumonia. Oh, I love it.
Is it like the pterodactyl?
Pterodon?
Yep.
Pterodons.
Pterodactyl.
It's also, there's also pterodons as well. Someone's here. Someone's dead. Okay, now one more killing to do down here. This quest is so much easier when you've got Amy riding, like doubling on the back of Amy's bike. But for the moment, I'm reduced to legs.
Oh, is this the proving grounds or whatever?
The one where I have to kill the 3 people?
Oh, no, you've got a different one.
Oh, except there's no way I can make it across the dune there. Oh, can I?
I ran across something like that.
There's one of those little kangaroo mice, the wadaku, wakadu, or whatever it's called.
The wackadoodles?
Yeah, wackadoodles. Big A's favorite dinosaur, a wackadoodle, saurus.
Wackadoodle-doo.
Is that what you say in the morning when you wake up?
No. I use much more profane language.
Huh. Okay, wow. You don't wake
I didn't
up?
say it.
You don't wake up and go, wackadoodle-doo. I'm full. Oh no, what is it? What's my... Big A said, wow, you need to see a therapist. Yeah, I know. He's got a list of all your names as well that he has to constantly have to keep him apprised of what you all say, the tone at which you say it to me.
That sounds like a lot to keep up with. Only 2 more of these stupid little quest things and I'm done with tutorial purgatory. Then I theoretically get to play the game.
Are you on the way? Are you doing the bike as well?
I don't know. Whatever the last 2 research things are, I'm to the point where I can start doing that.
I've got to travel to the Imperial testing station. Are you up to that? But first...
No, I just had to do the ship and now I'm having to fabricate a full set of scavenger robes.
Just be wary. I didn't put the scavenger robes on because you lose your pea suit then. I just made them and put them in a box. Oh, Big A, you're saying... You meant that you need to see one after all of my abuse. I've been nothing but a gentleman to you. Gentleman, a scholar, and a friend.
Gonna go ahead and pull the bullshit card there.
What? BC?
What?
I am nothing but, if not courteous to you always. Complimentary. Encouragement.
I had to tell somebody that sucked their job yesterday. I'm perfectly content telling you the truth too.
I
didn't say you suck at your job.
I'm gonna need to.
You're just mediocre at it.
I'm gonna need to book into my therapist today. Big Ace says he needs to put his FS rubber boots on. Why are you standing in a puddle of water with an electric socket exposed? Because that's understandable. Or is it because you're eating Taco Bell and you don't want it to go over all your good shoes?
Taco Bell actually sounds kind of good. Nope, nobody's here. Passing through.
Have you got Is everyone keen to play again tomorrow on here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I won't be on until past 8 though. I work till 8 o'clock tomorrow.
All good. I'll be here anyway. So
8 o'clock. Which time zone?
Yours?
I don't know what time zone CG's in.
Ooh.
Oh. Look out. Okay. Big A says, no, I need my FS boots to walk around all your BS. Except he actually spelt the word out. Big A. Do you want to know what do you want to know what that word is in sign language? Would you like to know that? Big A says I'm on Twitch,
No,
it's okay. Yeah, true. What's that, BC? What?
I said no.
You don't
You
want to
asked
know
if I
how to
wanted to
say
know
that.
what
You don't want to know how to say that word in sign language.
No, I'm good. I can barely speak English.
Well, excellent, because you've got a doctorate in it.
No, I don't have a doctorate in English. I have a doctorate in education.
I thought it was language. Mate, I don't want to reveal myself. I'm too busy pulling apart this ornithopter or whatever it is. Oh, look. Where are you?
What the heck did I just do? What the hell is that?
Bloody blast! This is up my ass!
Oh, we probably wasn't supposed to do that.
Seen how you got to cut these things apart? Crazy. Right, now I've got someone to deal with up here who keeps being pain in the backside.
At you being shot at, Pam?
Probably. I was just looting, I was just tearing apart an ornithopter. Or I don't think I'm pronouncing it right, but whatever.
Ornithopter?
Ornithopter. There we go. Thank you. Are you down the end of the map?
Made up words are really hard.
Made up words are harder, aren't they? I've already forgotten how what it's called again.
Someone's here.
Are there no stairs? Ah, a letter.
Ooh, look at that big ship up there. Yeah, just be aware that at night time the ships that fly overhead with the spotlights on, if they get trapped, if you get stuck in a spotlight, you are frozen. It'll freeze you there, and then it sends drop troops down that you have to fight. So just be aware of that. So no one wants to know how to say the word bull the dash in sign language. Fair enough.
Hey, yeah.
Now I want Taco Bell.
Why are you so bouncy? Huh? Why are you so eager to run around? Okay.
Oh
nope,
wait,
you still
Amy,
doesn't open my build menu.
the test site was the site where it's all the big underground one, wasn't it? I don't want to say too much.
Yep.
And you did that on your own today?
Yep.
Nice one. Right, man, you're marching through everything.
Well, it's not like I haven't done this before.
Yeah, but... Yeah. That's it.
Okay. All right.
How you doing, Neon? You had any issues yet?
No, I just made my first set of clothes.
Nice.
That's where you guys have an advantage. I haven't. I didn't want to watch anybody really because I want to be able to experience on my own.
Yeah, 100. I agree.
Right.
I get that totally. I mean,
Now she's attacking my feet.
I was the same as you. I didn't want to watch anyone, and I didn't. But I did want to have a go at the beta, and
someone.
I'm glad I did. But I only did the beta up to where we moved to the next area. When the game, I mean, the game doesn't even open up fully when you get to the next area, really either. It's just more progression of the story and that sort of stuff. But yeah, I didn't want to spoil any more for it because it was just getting good too. Because the enemies were getting tougher, the loot was getting better, and I was like, oh, and I was like, I had to stop myself because I'm like, no, because this all counts for nothing, just playing this beta, it's all going to get wiped for a fresh start. And I'm like, nah, fresh start. I'll do it all properly then. But yeah, we do have that little advantage where we've already done some of this. But Neon hasn't done it before. BC hasn't, and Centaur hasn't. So those guys haven't done it before either, mate. I mean, Amy, you were streaks ahead of me anyway in the beta also. I was slow in that too. I think
yeah, but I didn't really get much. I didn't get any farther than going to the new area either. So.
Amy gets me.
Almost died.
Oh my gosh, stop attacking me, everyone.
So is there something that you can do with all this old, like, gear and crap, or do you just have to destroy it, or?
I think there's a recycling machine that you eventually learn.
Yeah, I think there is, yeah. Yeah, that's not working.
Well, that's interesting. Didn't know you could do that.
What's that?
If you're looking at something and you, like, without any tools equipped, and you just, like, click on it, it wants to build a new one. Or, oh, no, it wants to just go into the build menu. I don't know what's going on there, but whatever.
My water is not yours. Whoa, hey buddy. Hey, buddy.
There is no reason for these worms to be out here. There is nothing out here to eat.
Yeah, there is. There's you.
Yeah, but pretty tiny.
Yep, you're just a dinner snack.
Yay, better gun.
Well, it is a desert planet. You gotta take what you can get. Huh?
And what you get is what you need. Tina Turner.
Don't think so. Don't think so.
What you get is what you see.
The
Is that what
Kirab
you said?
have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer.
And then can we
Of course, that's
repair
only a problem
things,
if
or
you
is
need to
it
go
one of
by
these
there.
Progression,
games where
But
yep.
the rest of us,
Once you get
things
further.
No, you can
can't
repair.
work without some dirty
Further.
bandits stealing everything you find.
we're just not allowed to do that yet? We can create it, but we can't repair it.
We're in tutorial purgatory, remember?
Tutor. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're in that one.
Yep, that's exactly where you are.
We're at Tortuga. There's heaps of one-legged pirates getting around. Tortugatory. Don't worry, VC. I feel like that's something I would say. I feel like I have been a bad influence on your words.
I don't know who I just shot at, but it was funny.
Oh, we gotta go in that way.
Oops.
Ooh. Needed them.
I should stop stepping on those things.
Now, are you trying to get yourself blown up?
Yeah, I keep... Well, now that I know what they are...
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I
Gotta
mean, I
stop
haven't
stepping
gotten
on
hit by one, but I think I've triggered every single one of them that I've come across.
What's that?
Yeah.
The little landmines that are on the in some of these caves.
The Cave of Wonders. Now, one of the cool
Funny,
things
how do you know that's what Cyber calls it?
Oh. Oh. I'll just make it. I've just got to write another note. Just got to write down another note for the therapist.
Oh my god.
I didn't know.
Don't worry, she hears me say that and she's like, why did you say stupid shit like that?
I didn't know Cyber really liked Aladdin also. Yeah, it was... I really had... yeah.
Broke him?
Yeah.
You broke him.
No, he breaks me every stream.
Yep.
So there was a cool thing I saw on the dev stream where when we get into the later game dungeons and caves and delves and that sort of stuff, there's actually like
dragons?
There's actually like buggies or cars or vehicles that we can jump on. Someone can be on a turret, but they're like mining. There's like a big mining turret on the back of like a Jeep or something. So someone's driving or someone's on the big mining turret. And as you go through these caves and stuff, and there's enemies and that sort of stuff through them as well. So someone's got to be like on the turret. Someone's got to be mining the ore as you go through. It's like a more dangerous area. But I just thought that was kind of a really cool interaction you can do with friends as well. Like stuff like that when you're going through caves together.
It does sound like fun.
Yeah, thank you, Amy. Cave of Wonder.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
I love when you get into the places like this place and you can just explore, and everyone's dead though because Amy's already killed everyone. I think everyone's still dead in here, Amy. Or someone else has been through here recently. Maybe. Well, there's
Been a minute since I've been through there.
There's a lot of dead people here.
Well, yeah, they did a lot of their own killing.
Yeah. Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
I have no idea.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorms approaching. I just healed up. Actually, speaking of, I've got skill points. I got skills. Something, yeah. You inspire, yeah, there's that one. Desert conditioning, give me that one. General conditioning, give me that one.
I don't.
Lunging at an enemy will often provide them with an easy opening to attack, but you have learned to lunge into an advantage. Sprint attacks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sweet. That's some good upgrades.
I just got that weather alert.
Yeah, I just got a weather alert then. I got the same one as you.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot.
I haven't made it to my house yet.
Out in the desert, whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did.
I'm on the wrong side of the mountain.
The league against me. All of them. They won't get me. If I get them.
Quit standing on those.
I love when the resources respawn and just this big rock just materializes out of nowhere next to you.
I haven't watched that yet. I haven't seen that. That sounds funny.
Let's put them away.
Are you talking to us?
No, she's Cyber's asking me about how we want to take care of one of the cats. He had to go to the urgent care earlier this week.
What's happened?
So we gotta. He's just having trouble peeing, so we have to force him to take gabapentin, which means mixing it with his food. And obviously, we can't let the other cats eat the food because then we have a bunch of drunk cats instead of just one.
Right. It has to eat in a separate room or something, or at a different time.
Yeah, so we gotta. We have a separate room that we can put him in that he does okay with, but he's not a social cat, but he doesn't like being trapped in there either. He's a little odd like that. So, just getting back to my home, and then log out quick to go help her.
Oh, you gotta log out again, have you?
Yeah, well, it's just I'm trying not to like die.
Yeah, that's
by like thirst, this, that, whatever. So it seems more intelligent to just log out and log back in. This just picks up right where you were.
Damn this music again, man. I gotta figure this out. It's super loud. I think that's still not even good.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna deafen.
I can hear someone. I think they're down there, but I gotta go up in here first.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and darts. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Alright, sand bike. Back seat. Got. Automated poison snooper. That's a string of words I never thought I'd put together. Oh, the old snooper, the old poison snooper. Will get ya. Hey, buddy, you shooting at me? Please don't. I assume we'll get backpacks again soon, won't we? Because I don't have a backpack.
I don't recall getting one.
Yeah, we got one at the start of the game, remember?
Oh yeah.
And they run backpacks in Dune Awakening. I mean, not in Dune the movie. Who's that? I thought that was someone like. You guys, where were you heading to?
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. Who cannot wake? Go away! Go away!
Gotcha.
There's the little bird. Gotcha!
Is that the
I
same
think I'm gonna have to call it a night, guys.
Are you done? Well, we'll see you on here. See you on here tomorrow, and we'll see how far you've gotten tomorrow then.
Well, I have to go to the car dealership tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be there in the morning, so I won't be playing in the morning.
Are you getting a new car, are you? Or are you getting your service?
No. Service.
Service, yeah, fair enough. Well, you won't be playing in the morning.
Right.
No,
but I'll be there.
Yeah.
When you start streaming, yeah.
I might even do what Johnny suggested. I might jump on this evening my time for a stream. Which is your morning, which doesn't help.
Yep.
I
won't be there.
But I'll see how we go. I might just save it for tomorrow. But I'm going to want to keep playing this for a bit and get through it.
For sure.
But okay, thanks for... It's good to see you again. We'll hang out again. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
And
have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, good night,
Amy.
Okay, good night.
Well, there goes our mediator between BC and I.
I'll just keep doing the same thing I always do.
Meow.
Was that the ignore both of them?
We had a laugh about that at the start when you were off.
Oh wait, this stuff respawned. I thought I already
Yeah, it respawns pretty quick. Stuff respawns pretty quick.
Still not going to have any resource issues. Okay.
Not at the moment. Don't forget we are in tutorial purgatory, the easy part of the game where stuff's meant to be made easier.
Okay, it's dark. I should go looking around. Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to place this respawn beacon first.
Man, look at all this loot we're getting. So I've got a sandbike backseat. I've got a sandbike tread. I think I picked up something else before as well. I need another sandbike tread. I need 3, damn it. Yeah, I know about shield NPCs. You don't have to tell me. Did I just pick up a passive suspensor belt? Protects users from taking damage from falling. Yes! So you get these belts soon, like when you get up to where I am. Not that far from where you guys are. But you put the belt will go in your character slot, and when you jump off the side of a cliff from up high, you won't take any damage. Yep, it's exciting. There's also grappling hooks you can get soon as well down the track. So instead of having to climb everywhere, you can grapple up onto spots.
Comes in here saying, "Hey boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell.
Already.
Just like that he does, just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah, I trimmed him back real good. Just.
Everyone just went nuts down here.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. Want to trade his house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers.
I don't know why, but the first time I shut off that probe, it didn't work. Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're right. What's up? The first time you set off what probe?
The first time I shut the probe off, it didn't work. So,
I was at the
dying in that storm.
It takes about 20 seconds, you know, for it to kick in. That probe.
Yeah, I noticed. I stayed still this time. As soon as I shut it off, I tried to get down the mountain.
Ah, yeah, you know, you gotta wait there for it, yeah. Love all this free water. It's great.
And I only need that launcher for that one quest, right? I won't need it again.
Well, here's the thing: we don't stay in the Hagen Basin. We move places, and then that launcher in the deep desert. There's 81 tiles, as big if not bigger than this Hagen Basin that pop up. 81 of them that are all server mesh, so you can go to all 81, and you use that survey tool over and over again to survey. And then whoever surveys the area can share that map with the rest of our faction. So you can take that survey and give it to us, so we don't have to go and do it. And then we can all see the resources together. The other thing is you can also sell that survey on like a what do you call them? Like the trading post or whatever, to sell them to other people around the place. So it does become a thing, yes. That servo tool, yep. Does become a much bigger tool. What else have we got in here? Ooh, okay. I love me. What this game does, it puts lots of. So the cave that I'm in right now, or the underground base that I'm in, make sure you explore every nook and cranny because there's loot crates and chests everywhere for like rare stuff and all sorts of cool jazz for crafting and everything. You get rewarded for exploring in this game, just FYI, and there's secret doors, so make sure you walk up to walls and stuff so you can see if there's an interaction button to open a secret bookcase or something, because there's those there as well. Yeah, Johnny, it's good to have Amy back, isn't it? We've missed Amy.
That's right. I gotta bring that 50 copper, right?
40 copper. There is a copper node at the bottom of the mountain just before you head up into the main gates if you're really struggling or you don't have any.
I got plenty.
I can't believe I've already done 5 hours already. 30 minutes of that, granted, was trying to get the server up and running, but yeah, loving it. Sweet, so I can move on to... I gotta head back over to here now. Now I can jump off... I can climb up here and jump off the side and not take any fall damage. It's so good. Oh, what?
How did you fly?
I don't think I meant to. I think as I let go of the side of the cliff, it sort of threw me sideways. But when you... So here, I'll show you right now if you're watching. When you jump off, that's
Did you
what
hit
it's
your
supposed to
special
do.
or something?
No, that's the shield thing I was just telling you about that you can get so you don't take fall damage. You get that fairly soon. Oh, wait. Before I go... Oh, I'm right here.
Need granite, goddammit.
Should really go back and make my sand bike. We're gonna go home and make the sand bike, then we'll go and deliver that quest. Yes, because I've got all this loot to drop off. Oh crap.
Okay,
Oh,
one
crap.
fuel cell is...
Run!
1 hour.
So, yep. Yep.
I have 500 of them. Wow.
Yep. You will need fuel cells to refine into other fuel for your bikes as well, though, just remember. So you use fuel cells to put in your base to fuel it up, right? And power it up. But you'll also need fuel cells to refine into vehicle fuel also. But honestly, there's that much of it around. You won't have any, and it
Where do I get
respawns pretty quick.
spice-infused copper dust?
Ah, you have to go and complete quests, and you'll see in certain loot chests and stuff when you do bunkers and spaceships and stuff, you'll see spice-infused copper in some loot chests and stuff.
Is that a hanky?
Oh, ever since I've let him just have free roam upstairs in my bedroom, which I still haven't learnt my lesson, I just don't see the dog anymore because he just wants to live up there, I think. Because he gets to look out over the balcony at like all the people that walk past outside. But it's only fair considering that I'm sitting here playing a video
Put
game.
a dog bed out there on the balcony to have a great time.
Yeah, I've got a contractor coming to fix the balcony balustrating because the balustrating's gone rotten and it needs replacing. So Hank can't go out there at the moment because he will fly through the balustrading and down onto the lower levels, and that's not going to end well for anyone.
No, yeah, that's not good.
So it's actually my brother-in-law. He's a carpenter and he's going to come and do it. But you know how family gets when it comes to doing jobs for families, and that's their profession. You know, it's always like the last job to be considered. So I've thought about just doing it myself because I mean I can do it, but I need to go and get myself a nail gun and everything to do it all.
Yeah, I didn't really have any choice because everybody would electrocute themselves, so I always had to go do stuff.
Yeah, that's what, because that's the same as Dad. Dad's a sparky by trade. Used to work on. My old man worked in the railways, Johnny. That's where he got his electrician apprenticeship. But he's the same. He won't let. He will have to do the electrical work anywhere on all our homes because he won't let any of us touch it. He's like, nope, I'll do it. Get away from that.
Don't touch it.
I've got another brother-in-law actually who's he's a sparky too.
There's someone here.
Enemy found.
Now, can you actually have a water bag? Oh yes, this one looks like it's a water bag.
I don't know what you mean. No,
blood.
I haven't
I'm
seen water
confused.
bag yet. But we don't
So
know.
the blood,
the stuff that you're
the
asking,
blood-
I don't know much more about past what we're doing right now because I haven't unlocked all that stuff yet, and I haven't, like you, I haven't watched anyone else play that far. So,
well, the blood you get in, you put the blood into the bags, and then the bags you put into the machine to drink.
There's a water
But you
bottle
can't
that we
carry
can get.
water.
No, there is a water.
There is.
I'm pretty sure there's a canister that we do end up getting soon, but yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's probably not too far away. Yeah. Are you using the water suit?
The still suit, yes.
Yeah,
I
using
forgot
the
that I
still
could drink from that.
Yeah.
All right, got you. Thank you for reminding me.
You can drink from the still suit. That's the beauty about that thing. That's why I didn't equip the new suit after that.
Because you can't drink
This
water
suit
from
is
it.
better, right?
I didn't equip the next suit that it tells you to craft another suit after the still suit because it's got a higher protection rate, but I chose being able to drink more water and keep myself more sustainable over that, over a little bit more. Because I've in the beta I put the other suit on, then when I was running around I was like, oh my god, I'm always so thirsty. Yeah, what is going on here? Put that away. Okay, I see what's going on here. I'm gonna have to do a relog. So you know where you're looking on the screen, your mouse thingy, is anyone else their little white dot pointer to the left of their head? Is everyone's to the left of their head?
Did you guys run Amy off?
Amy's tired, mate. She's got to be up early to go to take her car to get serviced or picked up or something like that. But she'll be back on tomorrow with us. Yes. I'd say she's pretty exhausted. Yeah.
Probably an understatement. Cyber says thank you for letting her borrow me.
Oh no, we're borrowing you off Cyber, so thank you, Cyber. And what you're doing another full day work again tomorrow, aren't you, BC? Yeah.
Full day's a little bit of a stretch, but
so I'm thinking of if I have a break. So this is passive suspender belt. What's this one? This is I might stream tonight and then again tomorrow morning, my time, which is tomorrow morning your time, and then in the evening your time. Oh my god, it's so confusing.
Yeah, the morning I might not be able to do anything because.
But okay,
there are
well
some
maybe
conversations I have to have tomorrow. But
maybe I get up.
Me.
Maybe I get up earlier then. How about that? And we can start like early, like mid-afternoon, evening your time. Early afternoon, like early evening. I don't know. Maybe I'll just get up early and stream, and whoever wants to join me tomorrow, just bloody join me. A prop from the famous play, My Father's Shadow. This unique suspensor belt is used by...
What the heck?
So I want this one, don't I?
Funky.
Jump twice to activate a float upwards. Spend fields and notorious for...
Oh no, here it comes.
How do you rotate stuff when you're building it?
Sorry, Neon, what was that?
How do you rotate? I'm trying to make a roof.
Oh, A, if you look at it a certain way, it'll just snap the right way. And B, when you bring up the roof bit, you'll see over on the right-hand side, it'll say if you hold in Alt and roll the mouse wheel.
Oh, it's over there. Dang it.
Yeah.
Duh.
You can see them there, the keys.
Because it's pointing the wrong direction.
Okay. Research the bike.
Well, why is it pointing the wrong way?
In your defense, Neon, it is a very busy HUD.
Yeah, I said that to Centaur before too. Well, did I say it to you, CG? I said, like, they've got so much all over the screen, it's easy to miss tooltips.
Okay, let's see. How do you unbuild something? Demolish.
Yeah, it's definitely not something I'm used to having a whole bunch of crap on the screen.
That's typical MMO though, right?
It's very clumsy.
So let's chuck it in there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one.
Oh crap.
Okay. I need 3 more of those. I need an engine and a chassis.
Can you sell scraps at the trade post?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna pick some up then. On my way. Thank you.
Ooh, nice.
They're in pretty poor nick, actually.
Putty.
Around here. Straight out the door. Sure, nice to see you too. Fabricate sandbike hull. I think I can do that. No, what are we missing? We're missing copper ingots, which I can do here. And then I know that I need, what did I need? Oh, I need the fuel refinery. That's what I need. The research. Ooh. Is it under here? Oh, there's a recycler. That's what I was looking for. Chemical refinery.
How the hell am I going to get up there?
Oh, I've got to journey across the gap to unlock that. How am I supposed to... Okay, whatever.
Ah, I need to buy a free
Oh.
copy of Cuphead.
Sandbike engine. I've got a sandbike engine and a hull. I've got this Mohandas sandbike engine. Unique.
Why won't it let me heal myself?
With a bandage, maybe? No? Is it not letting you?
No, I'm all... I jumped too far, and now I hurt myself, and now I can't... I got no... It won't let me drink off the plants, and it won't let me heal myself with my band-aids.
That's weird.
That is weird. I don't know why.
Oh, it says insufficient water to revive, so I'm just supposed to kill myself.
Oh, no. Yes, if your water's below that line, I think, isn't it? I don't really want to fabricate an engine, but it's making me. I've got an engine that I picked up. Oh, what a waste. Dan says, I'll be at work from 3 a.m. your time to 3 p.m. So you want me to stream for 12 hours from 3 a.m. to 3 p.m.? Is that what you wanted me to do, Dan? Is that what I'm hearing? Research the small chemical refinery. Now we're doing that. So, and, oh, shame that didn't fit in there, hey? So what do I need for that I'm missing? Copper ingots. But it is making more. Okay, sweet. Oh, it's still not going to be enough. How many did it need for that? $45. I need to go get more copper. Although I can construct my bike first, so... I've got to do that first. Ugh. Whoa! Holy moly. I'm loving the fact that I don't take fall damage now. It's so good.
Is that a skill you picked up?
No, when you go into that, when you have to go into the research facility, that part of the quest, make sure you look at every nook and cranny because there's secret doors and stuff you can go through and try and get every chest because you do pick up a little, it's called a little belt pack. If you look at my screen, you can see it's this thing here, suspender belt. And it protects you from taking fall damage. And then you can get better ones and better ones. Obviously, your gear upgrades. Like I've got one here that I can't equip yet called the Emperor's Wings Mark 1. So on and so forth. And they get better. That Emperor's Wings allows me to do a double jump up in the air and be able to take no fall damage and stuff. And then there's like grappling hooks we can unlock soon as well, BC. Like there's all sorts of cool stuff you can get to make your life easier. Right. One more piece of that. So, Dan, you basically just want me to stream 24/7 this weekend? Is that what you want, mate? What's that? Refined small or medium-sized fuel cells. Ooh, what do I know? What do I need? Small or medium?
I like traveling at night better.
Yep, same here.
10 to 12 hours is good. Yeah, traveling at night, definitely. They even reference that in the movie, that the Fremen mostly travel at night time.
Excuse me.
You're excused. What about your manners now? Are you burping? You going to excuse that
I'm not going
too?
to bless myself. That's just awkward.
I noticed that there is a recycling machine that we can make. Alright, well that's just doing that. I'm gonna let's get up and wash my glass and get some water. I might actually get a kombucha.
It will only let me sell my blood. It won't let me sell the ores or anything. That sucks.
They wouldn't want you to make too much money too quickly.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. I need to go up there.
I was just giving Hanky a little pat as well because I haven't seen him all day.
Haven't
seen me.
Where's my little pat?
Oh, wherever you put him.
They're all sleeping now.
What have you got? A bunch of pats that live in your house or something?
Yeah, we have like 7 cats.
Oh, pat. I said, as in pat.
I know.
Okay.
We still pat them on the head, similar to the way that you pat Tank on the, or not Tank, Hank on the head.
Okay. Fabricate the welding torch. I did that, did I not?
What happens if you get caught with one of these sharks with laser beams? Or caught by, I should say.
They'll suspend you in a thing, and then drop troops will come down and start fighting you. You know what is funny? Johnny's comment before, or Johnny says, I'm getting up in the morning, then I'm having breakfast, then I'm gonna have lunch, then I'm gonna have dinner, then I'm gonna have a gummy, and then I'm gonna go to bed. What a tough day for me tomorrow. Johnny's comment before about the combat not being great here. In the next area, it definitely picks up. You'll definitely notice a massive change in the enemy's abilities. Yep, that's it. That's all I'm saying. Just gonna sec. Damn, I can't put. Okay.
Whoa,
so
what's
if you build a pit,
What's going on, guys? What happened?
There are a lot of enemies in this research station or whatever.
now if you build a pitch roof, how do you fill in the triangle after you've got the pitch up?
I always start with the corners. I did the corners first, right? There's corner pieces like that, Neon, if you can see my stream. Yeah, see my stream? You know what an easy thing that Amy told me about this? So when you've got your building tool up, right? Hit the R key. R for Romeo. And then you can, like, across the top, you can see, if you go to basically the circle symbol, you can see all of the, you can up the top right of it. So if you've hit the Romeo key, you'll see like refineries, decorations, and then like we've got wall sets and stuff. You've got Coam shelter and Atreides shelters. Like basically down there, then you'll see all structures, walls, wedges, roofs, inclines, special. So I just went to roofs, and I was on this one, and it's this piece right here, angled roof corner.
Roofs. I only have 3 things on mine. I don't. Oh wait, that's because I had the other button. Okay, this is a very funky menu.
Yeah, it takes a. Once Amy pointed that out to me, I got used to it so much quicker.
Okay, so.
Oh, Dan. Dan says, today I learned if you turn a canoe over, you can wear it as a hat because it's capsized.
Wow. Here, I've got one for you.
Oh no, here we go.
What's Beethoven's favorite fruit?
I don't know. What's Beethoven's favorite fruit?
Banana.
Okay.
Nothing?
Yeah. And your delivery was on point too. It's ridiculous.
This ship near me.
Centaur's
this up?
Right, I was doing a.
What the hell is wrong with this thing?
I need the. Banana. I need the welder. Mark II cutteries, recycler. Set the point this at the existing basis to blueprint. Use again to place a prediction on.
Oh, copper ore.
No.
I need copper ore. Good.
I need the actual welding tool, which I thought been.
This water stuff is a real nuisance.
Are you up to the blood sack shit and harvesting
No,
for
I'm
your
just
blood
now
purifier?
building a shelter. So, no.
Okay. When you get the blood extractor and you start killing enemies, you can start extracting their blood and put it in a blood refinery to make water. And you'll be right. And when you get the still suit as well, because you obviously won't have the still suit yet either. So you can drink your own body fluids.
You can drink your own pee because you like the taste.
It's astronaut training.
What movie is
here it
that
is
line
here.
from?
Give me the welding tool.
Cucumber again.
Okay. Let's now build ourselves a bike.
I thought you could climb here. What's that? They're very picky about what you can climb and what you can't.
Yeah, it's supposedly you can climb anything, but it is real fickle.
Now, can I actually repair things here? Oh, Johnny, I'm doing your work. I'm welding stuff. Your job, mate.
Are you doing it for the union, though?
No, I'm also not wearing protective gear.
Well, you had a union.
Okay, I've got to relog because I feel like my center reticle is getting further and further to the left away from me. Is everyone else's center reticle like to way to the left, like the second body over from their head?
It feels like it might be a bad boob job, but I mean, could just be an optical illusion.
Can you see my screen at the moment?
Yeah.
Because when I walk up to a crate, I have to stand a whole I have to stand way to the right of it to access a crate. Yeah.
So dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead.
What did you do?
That doesn't feel right to me. Just gonna do a relog and just yes, what?
Your character seems to be on the opposite side of the screen. Like I'm looking over my character's right shoulder and you're looking over the left shoulder.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
So I don't know if there's a keybind that like flips which shoulder you're looking over.
That is. Dot.
Dot?
Duck?
Oh no, it's comma.
M. Comma.
Comma. That's so much better. Thank you. That's heaps better. I thought I was feeling a bit weird about things. Oh my gosh. I've got a better engine here. I want to take out this engine and put a better one in it, yeah? Yeah. Oh, we can customize it too. I want to, Wait, what engine is that? Yeah, that's the engine. Wait.
Okay, come on, you annoying roof. Jiminy crisps. Where's the stupid triangles?
Yeah, that's full. Oh, for crying! I just have to build another storage chest, obviously.
Really not a fan of this building.
Once you get used to it, I think you'll.
Well, I can't even find the piece I need here. I'm just trying to fill in, that triangle gap for a pitch roof, and I'm not having any luck.
Oh, because maybe it's
wedge wall.
Because it's
there. It is.
Oh, okay, yeah, right.
Finally.
No, I still didn't get that engine in it. Oh well, bugger it. I'll worry about it later. Okay, so I'll put that. I'll leave that on me. So I got plenty of fuel on me. Right, drive the sand bike.
That's it, off-worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
I want you to build a certain piece.
Shai Hulud.
You can't get fancy with it initially.
For those that don't know, Shai Hulud is the giant, the great
build
worm.
a certain piece. fully enclosed. It's done. So it doesn't care if your roof is actually functional, as it is.
Oh, is that just for the story thing? Yeah, I didn't finish my roof before the story kicked on, and then I just finished the roof after the little cutscene, if that's what you're talking about.
No, there's no cutscene. I just built it, and then
you started going.
Not ticking the box, then I'm done.
It's all closed in, is it, with door and everything?
Uh-huh. Yep. All closed in.
I know a couple of times, maybe take a roof piece off and re-put it back in, maybe. Or is it's all built, yeah? It's not green. It's like, it's properly built. Yeah, it's not just a blueprint. Floors, everything. Like salt foundations.
Yeah, I got a generator sitting on it.
Is it, and it's fueled up. The fuel generator's got fuel in it. And your little build base centerpiece that you put down, it's like glowing blue, like it's hovering.
It is.
I don't know. Maybe take a wall piece off and redo it, because I've had a couple of things I've skipped ahead too quickly and I haven't got the box ticked. Or you can go into the journal and just check to see if there was a step you missed in it.
Where's the journal at?
J for journal.
Alright. Shelter and shields.
When I hand this in, Neon, I'll try and find where you are on the map, and I'll come over and have a look.
Yeah, because I moved the console. Construct a roof, and it's unchecked. And yet, it's fully enclosed.
Okay, first off, we're gonna do this quest.
Back again,
Yeah,
like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Wow.
It's over then.
It's over.
Good.
Yep.
Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless. Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with Samuta. When the battle started,
I want spice beer.
I could barely walk.
Was that just a ginger beer? Is that all that is? Have we been tricked by Dune this whole time?
Did you train with him, Han?
Did I train with him?
Killing them changes nothing
Yeah.
of who I am.
All I did.
He offers to train.
But sour wine.
Yeah,
and sour
I
vengeance are
completed
both
his
to
mission
my
by killing.
taste.
I did his contract
Now
first.
Shut your mouth and let me train you.
Oh, you did his contract. Oh, okay.
So he gives you a
I swear
contract
you're
before
a
you train
fully
with him.
trained trooper pulling one over on me.
But
Right, I can't
here's the
figure
go.
out the angle on such a scam. Who are you?
Here's the go. Hang on.
I don't want to know.
He's still talking. Just so you're aware, throughout the game, there's trainers that can train you in the other skill sets. This guy here is the combat trainer. So I already have that skill. That's what I started with. So if you do his quest, he unlocks the combat training for you. So you can progress in that skill.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
So
come back and do it then.
what was your one that you started as?
I think combat sword is what I did.
Okay, that's what this guy trains you in. I just did his quest because I like to do it. Get things done. Okay, deliver items.
Large sandstorm's coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wish I didn't do that. Okay.
All these damn doors. Son of a...
Deliver micro sandwich.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you
Normally
stranger.
when she says that it's coming, it's
stranger.
like 30 seconds later and it's here.
Oh, why have I still got that up there? How much did I pick up on the 4th? Is that that just ran through here?
Sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, it's.
I'm gonna wait.
It's Centaur.
Ooh, I'm gonna check one thing now.
Oh, look at the door shut, Centaur, when the sandstorm's coming.
Uh-huh.
How cool is that?
Oh, really?
Except there's some idiot trying to walk out there and he's getting stuck in the door. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. That's exactly how it does it in the movie. We're actually stuck in here, Centaur, until the sandstorm's over.
Yep.
What?
Huddle together for warmth. No?
I beg your what now?
Huddle together for warmth.
Oh, huddle together for warmth. Ah.
It's best to do it naked. You transfer body heat better. Just saying.
Johnny, it
Science.
is not a bloody Foster's, okay? God. Worst beer ever made for mankind. Foster's.
Like Foster's. But we don't have it down in Iceland anymore.
You wouldn't want it, mate.
I want one.
Dirty old Foster's.
It's done.
Ooh, nice ice I have. Okay, now I'm doing the rack
One sec.
mission.
Something exploded.
Okay, so...
Can you drive me to the rack?
What? What's the rack?
To the rack.
Oh, to the
rack.
shipwreck?
Shipwreck. Yeah.
Yeah, get
Ooh,
on.
nice.
I'll drop you there. Do I have to give
No
you permission?
access. Yeah.
No, I don't want that.
Shielded enemies are an absolute pain in the ass.
To who is?
When enemies have a shield on them.
Oh.
Okay, now get on Centaur.
Thank you.
What the hell is this thing bitching about?
You got to go to the
Doesn't matter
shipwreck,
what-
yeah?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if stuff is facing in or out. Doesn't really make a difference. Do we happen to know that?
If it's
What was the question?
I put mine facing in. Like I put inwards facing towards me when I was standing inside the building, yeah, but I don't know if it I don't know if it matters or not.
Well, let me try.
Got a better engine to put in this, so I might go back and put that in here. got a centaur on my back.
And I have a cape.
You do have a cape. Centaur man.
Mental man.
Well, it didn't look like it made any difference.
No, it'll only look different. It won't. You mean didn't make any difference to your
Yeah, because now I have actually a progress bar started, but I don't know what I did to actually move it.
Yeah, it'll be. You might have started building before you had to do it, before the slightly before the mission came up. There's a bit of a bug with that, I've noticed. If you do something before the mission comes up, oh my god, it like doesn't register it, and you have to do it again. So you might just need to pull down some other blocks and re-put the other blocks back up now.
Well, it's stuck on. Really? Parched again? Damn it! Just lick some of those plants down there. Leave me alone.
Alright,
Thank
Centaur,
you.
no worries.
How do I go off? E.
Hold F maybe, or E? Yeah, there you go. Right, Neon.
Abandoned vehicle.
Yes.
Whereabouts are you on the map? If you open up the map, are you...
Just party up, and then you can see them.
Yeah, I'll send you an invite. It's a shame that we can't see guild members, right? Did that just work then? Yeah, there you go. You are... I'll just head to you, which you are that way. Man, that we all did really spawn in completely different areas, didn't we, when we came into the game?
Or we just moved to different areas. Got in.
Oh, so much has spawned. I think we just ended up in different areas.
I think I'm supposed to go to that other camp over there. Maybe those dirt things that I have me.
I see him.
Where are you?
To your left, running across the desert.
Oh, do you want to lift? It's probably
No,
not
I'm
best
good.
to do it in the middle of the desert. We'll probably get eaten.
Oh, you had to bring a worm, didn't you? Son of a bitch.
I brought a barking Hank too. Holy moly, look at these tunes. Neon, you're ages away.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. This is on my path to stuff.
The glory. I can hear a worm. Where's that?
He was chasing you, and you outran him.
I was lucky. Are you really over here in these rocks? Oh my gosh. Wow, Hank's really upset at something. Oh crap! I just got hit by a worm. It was going through the sand, and the sand just belted me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I told you one was chasing you.
No, it came from the front.
Oh.
Yeah, there's more than one. Can't get up this way. I was telling everyone that story about the content creator that built in the sand neon that you said. Hey, you're obviously on the other side of this place, I think.
I like these turrets.
Oh yeah, so you went Sentinel, did you?
I went to Mentat or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, Sentinel, yeah. Yeah, that's what Amy is too. But I mean...
the turret to empty out this tent place. Oh, is that you?
Yep. Where's your base?
It's,
Did you get it sorted?
See behind you, the house up on the hill?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because it doesn't have your name above your head. I was thinking about just shooting you, but I thought, is that him?
Yeah, it's me. Oh my god, that was close. Another set. Okay, have you... Oh, yeah.
I don't have a fancy scooter yet. Too busy fussing about the damn roof because it can't tell that the roof is actually on it.
You've put stairs on the roof, that's why.
Huh? Looks like a roof.
Yeah, they're stairs.
Oh, well, fudge sickles. Okay. Oh, I see another camp over there. Can you tell they're stairs?
By looking at the step treads on them?
Those are shingles.
Fine. Yeah, is there not a steeper roof part like that though that you're after? Hang on, let me just pack this away. Oh, I didn't make the bike.
Ham, I found like 4 or 5 of those things that you were talking about.
What's that, mate?
The utility belt, the Batman's.
Oh yeah, I've got a few of them as well, mate. Yeah. Yeah, they're good, hey. Have you put one on yet and jumped off a cliff?
No, but I have it on. I just haven't had an opportunity to jump off anything yet.
Well, you won't have to worry about fall damage now, which is good.
Yeah.
Because I was almost dying a few times from it.
Oh, it says stairs on it, dumbass. Okay. It says right there, stairs.
Oh, knock, knock, knock. I guess we all have to give each other access to each other's houses, but yeah.
Do we?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can look from up here. Yeah, so I wonder, there should be a roof piece for that, surely. Let me have a look. And then when you hit the button to open your constructor, then hit the R key, and did that bring up your building stuff, roofs?
Okay, now you should be able to open the door.
I don't know. Oh yeah, that's stairs. I don't know that there's a roof piece that's steep, but there should be, shouldn't it? If you've been able to... Inclines, there it is. It's under the incline section.
Alright, let's see.
Half stairs, stairs, stairs corner, stairs inwards corner,
ramp.
Half stairs. You'll have to see if maybe ramp... Oh, ramp won't be it. Maybe your roof is too steep, Neon. Maybe you need to go back to the roof section and utilize...
I'm in the roof section.
Yeah,
triangle rooftop.
Wedge
I don't see anything.
Walls. So why would it give you that wedge wall? Triangle wedge wall bottom right.
Oh, I think I see. It's not supposed to be pitched. They didn't allow for that.
They do. They have pitched roofs, but not as pitched as what you've got it.
Well,
so you've hit... Can you see my screen at the moment? On stream?
Yes.
So I went with this roof curve right and roof curve left for mine.
Okay.
And then you use walls. You use that half wall, which fits with these two. And then I used this angled roof and this angled roof corner. Yeah, I use those ones, like the one, yeah. Now, I think that's because it's meant to represent the building style of Dune. Yeah, like that. That's what I went, those things. Whereas the building style you were going for was like our times. Which makes sense, because why wouldn't you be able to build it? I can't see, though. I can't see that pitched... that incline of... Unless a ramp would work. But why would it say ramp and not roof then, right?
I think I got it figured out.
Is it working on the...
I got it.
I mean, these are just our temporary bases anyway until we move.
Now I'm doing a cutscene.
Oh, yep, you're about to have your first spice hallucination.
You're tripping, Neon. You're tripping.
You're doing a Johnny. Now I've got I can't believe how... Good luck. Good luck. Good luck getting to some places, Neon. If you need a lift, let me know.
Thanks. This thing is still talking. Well, I missed what it said. I was not supposed to drink something. How come there's no lights? There's no lights.
There's lights. You just there's a light section you can put lights in.
All right. Yeah, I had. Yeah, you saw when I finally got it done there. It's, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's what initiated the cutscene when you finally got it done.
Okay, now I can research blood sucking. So this is actually vampire sand game, I guess.
Vampire sand murderers with big worms. Crap.
No, I don't think they have crap in the game. I mean, maybe. But...
Research. Examination kit. Definitely gonna need that. So I need some volunteers. Small blood sack.
Gotta go back and make that little tool to put my buggy. You can like get this storage gun, and when you get off your bike, you can store it inside the gun. Otherwise, you can get weather damage effects and stuff from it. What's going on here? It must be a big sandworm that breached. Oh no, it's going. Oh, the sand's actually. The worm's actually going through the sand. You can see the worms going through the sand. Quite crazy.
Center, is that you in red? Was that you? Oh, I'm sorry, I was shooting you. My bad.
No problem. I thought I was also shooting you, so...
Some people shooting each other and I was coming around the corner.
Yep.
Yeah, they should have markers over guildmates' heads.
I think you should be able to see guildmates on the map. I don't know why you can't.
Oh, you just cleared all this place out.
Fire Holtzman amplifier. Let's check this area again. Oh, I'm shooting you again.
Yeah, you just cleared all this out, so came here for a quest, and I don't remember what it was for.
Too much fun. All right.
I'll come with you. I've already been here. Let's go up. Small things here.
Actually, I've got to do some repairs on this thing.
Oh, good.
I don't want to take out the engine, replace it with the other one.
Instant replay here. If you come up.
So.
Oh, okay.
You can check this also. A little bit talking. And then we go up.
Take that engine.
Oh, okay. No. Go back up.
And put that there. And give me that engine. Yes. Yes. Give me that.
You can also run here.
Wait, where did you get that?
I'm a soldier.
Oh, so you get that? I'm so jealous.
Yep. I get that.
What's that?
He's got a hook thing.
A what?
Grappling hook.
Oh yeah, you can unlock that at a skill trainer. You can unlock that skill. You actually unlock that.
it.
It's one of the earlier ones we can unlock soon.
Oh, cool.
Oh crap! I didn't want to do that. What this? Pressing all the wrong. I'm pressing all the keys that we were pressing yesterday for Planet Crafter still, like BC was. Hopeless.
Up. Stuff here.
Fabricates, okay.
Then some stuff here.
Now that
no, I don't think so.
Vehicle backup tool. That's what I want.
Oh, over here. Jump up here.
All right, I think I need a couple more fiber micro, and then I'm done.
I have the 10. I have.
Oh. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, so now all I need is 160 copper ore. Nice.
Copper. Do you have also acquired Holtzman amplifier?
No, I did not grab that one.
Take this also.
Yeah, that.
Ooh, I can go in here. Okay.
Nope, nothing in here. I can go here.
Yep.
Did you take this?
Yep. Thank you, Centaur.
There's something more that we need to do here, I think. Watch out.
Yeah. Look out.
Why can't I put this in here? What is this for? Mohendi's sandbike engine. Mohendi Fanny claim there. Oh, maybe it's a different style of bike. That's why I can't put it in there. Right.
Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me. Oh.
No, I died.
Oh, okay.
These, I don't spawn away.
No, I want mine.
Okay.
Don't take my stuff.
No, I didn't take your stuff.
Oh, okay. There we go. You can customize your bikes and everything with different paints.
Wait, I can jump up here.
I lost my blood ticking thing. You need help? Right here fighting.
Whoa. Let's have a look at that one now. Ooh, with the red windshield. BC will like that one.
Okay.
I'll put a little mix match combo on it. That looks
Ow.
good. BC, you still there, mate?
Yeah.
Oh, you busy, are you? Sorry.
No, good. Just working through the bouncing ball. Playing with balls.
It gets a bit ball bouncy at the start, I'm well aware, but it does
I'm done.
it does
Are you
get
out,
better.
Biscuit?
Yeah, I died. I'm spawning. I'm walking back.
Alright, so I need
A couple people spawned. I thought they were
Where
you.
did you die?
There's some of those.
In that room we were both at, or close to it.
Okay, then I don't see yours. Okay, good, cool.
Take that.
Do you need help?
Yeah, I'm right outside. I'm gonna be coming in here in a minute.
He's falling and can't get up. Send help.
Oh, yeah, here we go. I wish I could put that better engine in, but I think that's for a different kind of bike.
That's you, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. All guys dead. Just go
Every
up.
time I
and
come out of the sand, I can hear.
I gotta go find my body.
probably over here.
Okay. Oh, here it is.
Just FYI, when you're building your bikes, there's sections where you can actually, instead of putting a double seat on it, you can replace the back seat with a cargo storage. So you've got extra cargo you can carry around in your bike. I drank my drink.
Okay, I think I'm finished here.
I drank a drink today.
Where?
Can you not just paint the whole bike?
Sorry,
One fell
BC.
swoop? Can you just? Are you not allowed to paint the bike in one foul swoop?
No, because
You gotta get all the little
like
bits.
the copters, there's individual parts you can change. Like I've painted the bike 2 different swath colors, right? So I've got 2 different colors.
If you hold it, it will. paint
Oh,
the
does
whole
it?
bike.
Oh. Have you unlocked the bike? Have you now?
Yep. Did just need to go get a little bit more copper.
Just FYI, make the. Oh, I didn't pick it up, did I? There's a tool you can make called the backup tool, and you make it in the fabricator for it. And it allows you, when you go somewhere, you can put the bike in your inventory, basically, and keep it in the gun, and then deploy it as you need it. If you leave the bikes out, they do get damaged by weather over time.
Great.
Found iron or copper.
Did I actually bring my backup tool? I think I left it there. Or on.
Backpack full.
Okay. What do you want? What do you want? Fremen fines, deliver microfiber, deliver EMF generator. And contact mutual. Most off-worlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture-sealed tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Petty most scavengers have the superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear. Sweet. Ooh. Ooh, and then I've got this contact to do here.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, fly me to...
Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Cool. Oh, I don't want to go to the Red Duke, no. Whoops.
Where's this stupid cave?
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra.
Oh no, hang on. No, we are at the right place.
All right, suit yourself.
We do want a tradies, don't we? This is a tradies, isn't it?
You know, when it's cameras over your shoulder like that without your helmet, it's like I'm looking at the back of Napoleon Dynamite's head.
Let me just look at this map here. A vehicle vendor, scrap trader, entry point. Central Plaza, spice merchant. Oh, this is like a massive big hub area, I think, like Ah. Yeah, this is House Atreides, I think. This is the one I want. My gosh, this reminds me of the first time when you... I don't know if any of you played Destiny 2 or Destiny or whatever, when you get to the community hubs and then the game really opens up and then you've got like extra quests to do and leveling and get better gear here and there and stuff. That's what this feels like right now. Gosh. Residency approach? What? Oh, is this where we pay the taxes? Hey, no, you don't like the music they play, but doesn't mean you have to yell at everyone.
I think he disagrees with you.
Yeah, he definitely does. He hates ABBA.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things.
Tell me more about House Wallach.
Our motto is God, Imperium.
Who was running past me?
We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House Wallach attained its name and titles.
Yeah, no thanks.
I'm still at the wreck. Apparently, I gotta kill somebody to get the Owlsman amplifier.
Really?
I gotta wait for them to respawn.
No, don't you get all that from a loot chest? You get all that stuff from loot chests, yeah? You might have missed a loot chest somewhere.
Underexpected.
Oh, okay. So I also did that.
As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the
Eco,
movement
damn it.
of every grain of sand in Arakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please, cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
Surfer Award. Hang on, Emma, where? Like, there's a bar. Bar's confirmed, Johnny. You copied my hairstyles, Dan. Weapons merchant, Landsrad vendor. Here's where all the Landsrad stuff gets in. The Warrens, Duncan's dojo, Imperial. There's the tax collector in there. Right.
You say Dunkin' Donuts?
Dunkin' Donut. I said 100% Dunkin' Donuts. I don't know why you would think I wouldn't have said anything else.
Sponsored by.
Confirmed Dunkin' Donuts in the game in the year 10,109.
It's just like Taco Bell surviving the restaurant wars and Demolition Man.
Yeah, year 10,000, they're still using like shoulder launch stingers. Really?
No, and they're still using knives.
That too.
But they built fancy suits to protect them from the knives, but if they stab slowly, the knife will go through the shield. I'm not going to argue it. I enjoy the lore of the game. I highly recommend going to watch the movie after or tomorrow or something. Put the movie on. Get up to date with the lore and stuff.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want?
This is the tax man. I don't owe taxes yet. Excellent. Johnny? Is the bar serving Foster's? Oh! Word that starts with P off. Foster's.
Where'd you go?
I'm behind you, still. Behind you.
Oh, okay. I don't know where the chest is that I've missed.
My friend, you buy some.
Oh! That's not fair. They're using grenades.
You buy water, yes?
I love all the mentions of the F word, do I, Dan?
Are you kidding me?
The fondle, the fornicate,
Do I look like an imperial translator to you?
Ducking.
It means water in the old words.
I got
exactly whose old words I cannot say. Now buy something or piss off.
Whoa. Okay, I'll do that then.
Right. Construct and interact with a blood purifier.
Yeah, BC, what'd you say, mate?
Nothing important.
That makes me feel like it was.
There's nothing up here. Nope.
Wow, look at all this stuff. Okay. Complex machinery. Ironically, these components are found in many older fabricators and refineries, but cannot find them. Oh, I can't wait to delve into...
I don't know what I'm missing.
I can't wait to delve into some of the manufacturing and factory stuff. Down this little secret little... I love this in games. Oh, okay. Won't go that way yet. What's going on here? I didn't know we were in the Halo universe.
Yeah, I got that one.
Are you in
Is there any outside?
Are you both in the ship?
Yeah.
Have you been to the bridge yet? Where the bridge is?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
did you get the gold loot case up in there?
Yeah.
There were two chest to get in the bridge of the ship. And then down in the back of the ship, down low, there's a door that's welded up that you have to cut open to get in to get. There's another loot chest in there.
What's that?
Oh, that I haven't seen.
Have you come?
You've really got to look around and
It's you again.
I didn't. Centaur, did you open any doors?
Yeah.
Okay, then we must already gone through it.
And then what about what about the
hole.
bridge? Did you get everything in the bridge? And then you went through the doors that you couldn't get, or that you had to get the key pass, right? You got the up in there. Because the main thing that you go through the room. It's hard to explain. As you go into the ship, there's a door on your left that's blocked off that you can't walk in, and you have to go to the other side.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Biscuit, here, up here.
Oh, here it is.
Okay.
Okay, I got it now.
Good job.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I walked past
You're
that
looking
one.
to stab?
Yep, I'm done.
Yeah, same here.
Fanatical. We have the tools to suit your every
wait,
murder
where is it?
need,
Nope.
my friend.
Oh, look at this
I still
stuff.
got the wrecking crew.
There's some,
I have to drop something. No, it's strange.
there's some cool looking weapons here, BC.
Yeah, I'm working on getting out of wherever I'm at.
I'm worried that I didn't go to the trade. Definitely.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna go in here.
things that are not.
Let's go back this
One
way.
moment.
Let's go to the bar.
Scrap metal.
By F words, I
now we
mean
have to
foot and
deliver
Foster's.
the whole.
Yep.
By F, I mean F off, Dan.
Let's go.
I'm going to the bar to drink a Foster's and drown my sorrows about my foot.
Sick. All right. How do you build
Ah,
this
they
stupid
spawn.
filter thing?
My gosh,
Well, they respawn quick.
it's expensive stuff.
Anybody know how to build a blood filter
Oh, and
gizmo?
Yes, you have to research it first, yes. And so,
I did that.
you build and then in the fabricator you have to make it, yeah?
Fabricator?
Yes, so you've...
You mean a hand tool?
So, no, there's a fabricator you have to put up in your base, yeah? Have you put the fabricator up?
He's not that far yet. If you don't build the blood
Yeah.
filter thing with the fabricator, you build that just
So you build
like
it
you
in
were
your...
building the house.
Oh, okay, so... No,
Yeah,
the
but
blood
we're-
filter...
Under like production or something.
No, to unlock the blood filtration thing, you have to make the blood gun and the blood bag.
Yeah, I've already done all that.
Okay. Then you
I've
have
already
to...
researched it.
And you've researched... So you have to... Oh, yeah, so what BC said, you have to use your construction tool. That's right.
He'll
Yeah,
get
but-
there.
We got there.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
it's-
So to build the blood extract. Oh, wait. Are you looking for the tool to extract blood or the actual
No.
like device
filter
in the
machine.
building?
The filter machine I'm supposed to put in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should just have to use the same build tool thing that you used before.
So you
Yeah.
bring
Just
up
like
the
you were
build
building a
tool,
house with.
and then there's a section in the build tool called refineries.
There, I don't see the word refineries. Oh wait.
There's normal for me.
Oh,
I
keep
had a little
forgetting about all these
purple.
stupid triangles up here. Decorations.
Mine Commodore
placeables.
left.
Your Commodore left? Your Commodore 64?
Thank you, Dan, for that history on Foster's. Therefore, I disown any Foster's related business to myself being Australian and it not being Australian. It's basically not Australian. Therefore, I refuse to be associated with Foster's unless it's going to make me millions of dollars somehow.
Hey there. What do you need?
Oh, buggies. Buggies. Complex machinery, hydraulic pistons. Oh, I want it all.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it.
Going back. Ah, you're coming behind me. Okay, cool.
What's this guy got?
Yeah, I'm headed back to go turn it in.
Okay, so trading. All right.
Can run.
Oh, you were waiting for him to leave?
Trader as well.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Nah, no problem.
Looking
I'm
for
just
anything
waiting for you.
special?
So you want to sell these? You want to sell these to me for $7.50, but you will buy them for $4. What a joke!
He's got to make a profit, him.
That's more than a profit. I'm just gonna be honest. That's extortion. Oh, these the bug. Look at these buggies. I don't know if you're watching my screen. Doesn't matter if you're not.
Yeah, I see him.
Have you
So
seen
do
the big?
the
Have you seen the big cargo?
Bikes get the same benefit of not taking damage from heights, or do you have to be careful what you go driving off of now that?
Oh
the
no, no,
character
no!
can't
If you
take
drive
fall
off
damage?
if you drive off a big ledge and fall down, I'm sure the bike will take some damage. I haven't tested that theory yet, but I'm not willing to test it either. But I mean,
Can I fly you somewhere today?
We have to run
test it if
through
you
that.
want.
I'm good.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
It's one of those things where it's already slow enough. I don't need to make it slower.
The basin is a pretty big
this
place.
whole
Could you narrow it down a little?
time vamp by making you run all over the place is a little annoying.
Weird place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Gonna cost you a few Solari. Thopter's always warm.
So eventually, when we get our own copters, we can fly to this place without having to pay this chick. By the way, there's actually a whole section of the map that opens up where you can travel around with your copter and fly around and get to different places and stuff. It looks pretty cool.
Oh,
I hate her.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Oh, that was quick.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Right.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
I'm gonna start calling you Chia Ham.
Start calling me what?
Chia Ham. You look like a chia pet.
Yeah, chia pet. Yeah, I haven't seen a chia pet in ages. That's funny.
Well, you have now.
I'll just keep my hood on then because you guys keep teasing me about my hair.
I'm gonna take this.
Wait, where am I delivering this to? Oh, I am delivering it to here as well.
where did you go? I hear shooting. Oh,
I'm
up here.
upstairs.
Hi, upstairs.
You're shooting me?
I don't know if you're doing that as a fake laugh, Ever Central, or if you're, or what the go is.
I came up too late and he died as I was getting to the battle. Or did I kill you? Hopefully I didn't kill you.
No, it didn't kill me. That's no problem. I will be there in a few minutes.
I think I wasn't supposed to put this on. Mark 1 times 2. So House Harkonnen is that symbol, isn't it? And then House Atreides is that symbol.
Harkonnen is the bird one, right?
Yeah, Atreides is like that, yeah, that big Y, but it looks like a bird, yeah? And then Harkonnen is that symbol. Oh, it's right behind me. Apologies, everyone. Like that. That's the Atreides one. And that's the Harkonnen. I know I've got other stuff here to deliver. I've still got Imperial Testing Station records. Oh, yeah, I've got to go see the science dude.
Science?
Yeah, there's a, it's one of the skill vendors. He's here somewhere. He is the... Yeah, he is this guy, I think. Plants and...
Did you die?
Biology and...
Nope.
Wait, so I'm supposed to 1,500 meters away, really?
There are times I would really like a flashlight.
Yeah, Neon, you're in a part of the map. Oh yeah, this end part, it's got a lot. You kind of have to run across to the rock sections, I think, and around that way.
Because I'm supposed to follow a little purple marker now.
Yeah, but try and go in a roundabout way, like rock pile to rock pile, if that makes sense.
Well, I'm skirting all the rocks.
Yeah, that's rather than straight across the desert. Although BC, you managed. Did you do big desert runs without getting eaten?
Oh yeah, I've gone across with the bike. I've gone across with my feet.
No, the bike's a bit different to the. Well, there's a worm breach over here. Is there? Or is that sandstorm? Rider worm.
Wormhole extreme.
There's a big sand.
I think I'm done here.
Holy moly, look at that thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh crap, where am I going? I'm going the completely wrong way.
Alright, I'm headed to my house.
Okay.
Sandstorm's coming.
Holy, look, the sandstorm is coming in. Look at it roll in. Holy moly, look at that thing.
That's what she said.
Yeah. She went, ooh, look at that thing. Oh, can we outrun it? Can we outrun it? Oh my god! Oh, sandworm in front.
Worm in the front, worm in the back. Try the sand bike. I've already done that.
Yes, I know. Where are you?
I want to learn mechanic.
Whoa. It looks so cool in the game. It's so impressive seeing the breach. That was cool. I wonder if the sandworms get bigger the further out we go too.
Yeah, I had a big one right behind me. I just stopped and crouched in the sand and didn't move.
Oh, true.
You hid in plain sight.
Yeah.
I'm definitely back that way.
Because I know it couldn't outrun it, right?
Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Unless you could make it to a rock formation quick enough. So. About now, and only a little bit. And the next part that I did in the beta was I crossed into the new territory, which is what we're going to do on the next stream. I'm going to clean up stuff on this server first, base first. But see, we don't have to pay taxes on this server, so it might pay to live here for a while. Live here until we until our times run up, because I don't think we need to hold it for longer than a month, the server, right?
Probably not.
It's just really good because we move to a public server next anyway. But we're gonna have to build a base in the next server, but I think it's probably handy to have a base here still too. And then when the month comes up to finish for the server that we pay for, you can literally just pick all this stuff up or delete this stuff and move it to the new base anyway that we're gonna have in the public area. Your question, CG?
So where do you hear that we have to go to the public server? Is that something
not here. I know. So it's already been stated. So the way the servers work, the way it all works, is the only private server you get is for this Hager Basin section, right? This is only a small portion of the whole game where we're this map section we're in right now. When we go into the next map sector, which is a lot more dangerous, it's got harder enemies, it's got better resources, it's got all the next tier of equipment, armor, weapons, all that sort of stuff as you go up. That's when it merges back into the public, and there'll be other public people around in there. But the good thing about BC organizing this for us was the fact that we don't have to fight logins anymore. We can log in through here. And then go into the public server stuff, if that makes sense. There'll be no queues, whatever, that sort of stuff, no fighting. So that's originally why I wanted to do it for the first month. Because I assume after a month it'll die down, right? Like they all do. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, the way the game's designed, they've made it designed is it has to be public like that for sorry, there was enough. It has to be public.
That just makes it a little frustrating because a lot of the public is very toxic and I don't want to play with them.
Yeah, but all the areas that you build in are not PvP, they're all PvE. There's no PvP areas except for the deep desert, and it's only PvP for some select missions that you either want to do or you don't have to do because there's plenty of other PvE content. So, so the next map over that we have to go to, it's not PvP either. It's PvE. I don't know if that helps or puts your mind at ease or not. But there's no reason why you can't stay here and go and do stuff over there and just make the long trek back here as well.
Yeah.
But I totally agree. And so do the devs. They know that people can be toxic. Yeah. But the PvP stuff will only be on select missions, nothing to do with being able to just destroy your buildings and equipment and stuff. Basically. There is not a / dance emote.
Sounds like a good thing to me.
But after another 7 hours today, that's where I'm going to leave this today. I'm going to thank BC for stepping up to help organise that today, mate. Thank you for rescuing the day.
No problem.
Super appreciated, mate. Thank you, Neon. CG, it's good to have you in with us too. It's been a while, so it's good. And Centaur, and it was good to have Amy back as well today. So we'll see most of you guys back tomorrow, I hope, for another stream.
Yeah, I'll be in the afternoon.
Yep, all good.
Well, let's see. Probably about 8 a.m. your time.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Okay, that's good. I'll keep you posted. I might get up early and just start early. I'll see, because I might be itching to play. Dan says see you at about 3 a.m. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Please leave a like as you head out the door, and have a great rest of your evening. Good night, team.
You lose.